Hey everybody. Hey Gruel. We're just I'm gonna have a guest on the stream in probably about 5 minutes. Oh, hi Raymond. Hi there, kitty. And I totally forgot to get water. Probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm sorry, Raven. I gotta step away. She's getting all the pets right now. All right. Hi Raven. All right, looks like I'm gonna have them come on in like literally a minute. Hello. So I forgot to grab water before I started stream, so I need to go do that real quick. Um, my chat should be able to hear you though, if you wanted to say hi or anything. But I'll be back in a minute. Oh, kitty cat. Sorry, Raven. Okay, I'm back. How are you doing? On Yeah. Um I actually don't have any plans this weekend except for like no RSQ plans. I haven't asked Brian if he's going anywhere yet. Um I was gonna shoot him a message before I started, but I kind of forgot to. I think there's one in Milwaukee. Which is like right outside of Milwaukee, right? Oh. No. Okay. Yeah. Omar? Okay. Yeah. Going to things by himself. Okay. I'm gonna shoot a messenger now, just so I can get out of the way. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna be playing? Are you gonna be playing Ponder? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant like for Legacy since I got unbanned. Oh, that was Vintage. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I'd imagine. Oh, and they're all original duels. Just to make sure I heard you right, you said that one and Mech one's on Saturday. Okay. All right. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Um. I mean, besides like trying Narsky on Saturday, there is a pizza box event. I guess I'm gonna sign up for if I feel like getting up on time for it. Mm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Is a pretty cool card. Mm-hmm. And they just lose. Yeah. That deck's gone through a lot of changes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. I'm kind of up for anything. Like, uh, I don't know. Like, I'm up for anything. And the only matchups I'm like worried about really is I think domain. I think all the other matchups feel like for practice wise they feel fine. It's just domain's always a matchup that mid range has an issue with. Two color mid range, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes and no. Like, it feels like I have on Arena, but in paper, not that often. Hey, Dig Dug. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Archfiend deck. Yeah, I have. It feels fine. Like, it just have to be the better mid range deck in that matchup. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Grizzly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, that thing. That thing's gotten popular. Yeah, I mean, sure. My chat's been bugging me to play it, and I've been refusing to. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be like off the top of my head, I think I haven't looked at any data or anything lately, but like off the top of my head, I feel like it'd be like Dimir, Blue Eye Control, Domain, and any other decks after that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, you should be able to just pop the chat out, I believe. So what you do for pop-out chat is there should be like 3 dots at the top of the chat. You should be able to click on that. Or it's the gear. Okay. For anybody that doesn't know the voice that's being played in the stream, like you can hear them talking. That's Salty Skygen. They're a friend of mine, and they're also another content creator. We're just doing some play testing today. You do play a lot of Magic, though. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen anybody play it. I haven't watched him play it or anything, but okay. Mm. Oh. Oh, that's a card. Yeah. I'm just attacking you. I have like just a little green knight coming your way with a bat. I'm sure that will start happening soon.
A fight? And we all have things we'd rather forget.
Oh, that's gross. Yuck. Um, do I care because you're gonna have 2 cards in hand at this point? Um, there's a consider There's a consideration of double blocking the Preacher, but then you get the cut down back and you kill my blocker. I am not in the best position here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's true. And you didn't get priority there, so that's a good sign. Yeah. True. Definitely true. The problem is, like, Gix is an issue too, but I feel like you gaining too much life is definitely a big problem. Mm-hmm. Mm.
I really don't have time.
Yeah. That is a magic card. Only downside is I lose my Mosswood here. Yeah, I agree. Want to see some Is It Spellslinger action? As far as I'm aware, there isn't. Nami, do you know any Is It deck that has performed in a tournament for Standard at all lately? Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Oh, kicks number 2. Hmm. Hey, big fellow gamer. 2 cards in hand. You get a card if you attack me. Oh no, yeah, I keep forgetting about that. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Spyglass Iron. Another Preacher.
Don't overthink things.
Oh, it's a good card. See Lily and your liking. All you need is Waste Not. You'll be fully on board. Yeah, I think the combination of Lily, Mosswood, and Aklazot's... Well, my whole board is a problem, but you have a pretty decent board, too. in my opinion. So many triggers. Yes. First strike that touch. Amazing. Are we gonna see secret mode of Gix? Okay, we are. I don't think you care. That's great. Great. And it's a bigger bat.
You won't be outsmarting me.
I mean, you can, but like, I mean, that's true. I mean, it actually makes no sense technically. So you just chump with a vampire. True, but you also do have another Restless Reef, and you have a map token also. True. Yeah. I think I'll do it. So I do have the monster I could play. Hmm. Yeah. You blue black is more of an aggressive start. Definitely. I think. Yeah. I kept it on top. Lazav. Yeah, just kind of repeating what John said. If there's any matchups you want to see played, let us know, and we'll look into it. Now, as was mentioned earlier, but we don't know of any Izzet deck that's around in the meta at the moment. I forgot about that. Damn it. I should have binned it. Yeah, I'm like, you what? You can return stuff from your grave. Yeah. It's like, I don't think I care about keeping Sheldred here. But I mean, like, I guess, yeah, like, that is the benefit of that. Yeah. True. There's a combo deck you see occasionally. What is a combo deck? Is that? I didn't even know there was a thing. You still have all of your copies in there, right? Is Golgari any good against control? It's all right. I think it depends on the build of the control. Yeah. They have like 7 board wipes or something. Ugh. That's a lot. It's like copy spell deck. So is that the arcane bombardment thing? Okay. You have my Bat God, and you have a Gix as an issue. True.
Don't overthink things.
I draw a card here. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I feel like with the board you're developing, there isn't a reason to send Glissa in anymore. I mean, I do. Yeah. And I don't think you're gonna let Mosswood in either. I mean, no, I think no, you are gonna let Mosswood in. That's what I meant to say, because like there's too much of an upside of me recasting Mosswood. Well, at this point, you'll be able to probably hit Liliana for sure now. Maybe. Oh, no, why am I saying I have 2 blocks? At this point, I don't think I care about you getting a cut down at the moment, unless I find another bat. Because like the thought I'm having right now is I could block. You stop drawing cards when I draw extra cards. Yeah. Hey, Cunning Dragon. Only downside is you get extra cards. To discard. Oh boy. Glissa, lands, and a bitter. Yeah, Gix is a really good card, chat. Yeah.
It's no fun when they hit back.
Hmm. Uh, it's really good. I'm tempted to just like I know you have Glissa, which is an issue for me. Do want to draw 2 cards though. But you have that's a good point. I got 2 left. Yeah. Oh, the thing is like that you probably just let that through because you don't want that dying. That's true. So I guess yeah. True. And if I do find a removal spell, then I got to question myself, like, what's the issue on your side? It's either Glissa Sheltered, Bat God, or Gix. The combination of you getting extra cards from Bat God for Gix is an issue. True. Mm-hmm. I think I should go for that. Because yeah, because it's getting you 5 life per turn so when now this is like you need to find a removal from my Bat God. Yeah. So the land's not legendary for some reason. It's probably rookie you hit. I don't think it's worth it. All right. I just don't want you getting any resources. Hey, 26 lands. Do that. Three, four. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. I haven't found one. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Welcome to the stream, Jamie. Okay. So, blue-black. I'm assuming yours is probably like more of the stock like list.
Oh, look who it is.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, personally, for me, what I've been thinking about with boarding in matchups like this, I do like the idea of pick your poison. I bring all my cut downs in because there's a lot of flyers and a lot of things that get hit by cut down in that deck. And like Liliana, I don't like on the draw ever unless I'm against control. Um, mhm. I feel like I am, but like I have to board a bit in these kind of matchups. Like, um, mhm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm gonna take a screenshot of how I'm boarding here, and I'll send it your way after our game is done. Yeah. Uh, yeah. If John's teammate's going, and if I can tag along, but also like, you guys seem to really like me having guests on, specifically John or like Sam Sony. So I figured like have him come on maybe every once in a while. That card feels bad to bin. Oof. Blech. Yeah. Oh, well, at least drew that. All right, see what you do. Twitch chat, there's an ad starting up in a minute. All right, this time you saw a overthrow. Mm-hmm. You're ready to face some Teamer Fireballs? Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. High about the deck, but ladder is infested. Oh, it is? I mean, Chris Patello won with it, and RCQ, so I'm assuming people are gonna want to play it, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I get that, but like, I don't know, like it catches a lot of attention. Also, it just seems like it's a fun silly deck to play. Also. Mm-hmm. This Lazab is just beating me in. Yeah, and that just that sucks there. So you get to eat it then. Eh. Uh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I was hoping for a land there, but that sucks, and that's like the only way I can try to deal with that. Slowcurk needs a much more complex setup in your opinion, but we'll see if the deck is real or not next few events. Hey Ryan. Sponsor app looks good. Okay. So I didn't know if it was gonna be like going by too fast or not. Oh yeah, that would have been really good. Tumiquis, Jaminin seemed almost unstoppable at times. The Slowgurk deck. I mean, yeah, like it's kind of once it gets going, it's kind of hard to stop it at times. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like yeah, like that's why I'm playing Lantern after like you suggested it. You suggested the other Lantern for originally though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the reason not to play the Lantern Lasso is losing my graveyard. Oh, the teamer one. Okay, okay. Misunderstood. Hmm. Yeah, I think you got this. Like, I can't really do anything here. Like, on your turn, can you activate Restless, I almost said Risen Reef, Restless Reef and crack a clue? Because, like, You're forcing me to block a... Like, no, I'm just dead no matter what that way, I think. Glissa. Yeah, 8, 9, 10 coming up. 11, 12. That'd be 13. Three, 4, 5. Yeah. No, yeah, because we'll be trading that. But the downside is, you already have an established board state. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yep. All right, I sent you a screenshot. A lot. Oh yeah. Um. Then. I saw your back odd, right? Yeah, I did. I think I'm gonna try this out. Yeah. No, it's a dice store. Yeah, they do metal dice, dice made on bone. This actually just happened recently. Like and they make like leather bound books and backpacks. If you currently there's a link right there in my chat at the moment. If you click on that, that will bring you to their website and be able to see a bunch of cool stuff on their website. I actually have some of their dice I'm gonna bring with me tomorrow to the store, so if you want to look at them. I got some D6s made out of bone, and I got some metal ones also. I know. But chat, you should definitely click on that link and go buy some dice or something if you play D&D. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did get the bone dice. I'll just do this. I can show the bone dice on camera also in a moment. Yes, it is like that. I wonder what you have in hand. Might be a blue card. That has flash. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have attacked in. There's consider like, well, no, I guess that's I guess maybe that's right for me not attacking in, because if you did have Fairy Mastermind, no, I don't think you'd want to trade there. Only for shelf use, you'll want to damage them. Bat Inception. Yep, it definitely is. I'm curious how the format's gonna be after rotation. Like, I'm wondering if the format's gonna really slow down like it for mid-range decks, or if it's gonna be kind of all over the place again or not. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does the package say where the bone come from? I believe it says on their website, and I don't remember. Comes from my enemies. Yeah. Like the mana gets worse. I can't pay for that. Track this is. Oh, yeah, that's March, right? Mm-hmm. Esper will no longer be a Rafine deck because that'll be gone. Okay. Yeah, yeah, rotation's September. Yeah. Yeah. Channel lands going is pretty big. Mm-hmm. We'll still have like Deluge though, like the little board wipes, like Glistening Doge stuff. No, that's around. Probably won't be as good as it was though, because they're like a lot of the legends are rotating out, aren't they? Like the ones that you see in legend decks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It- man. And you got to keep in mind also, we don't know what the lands are going to be in the next two sets yet. Um, we don't. Oh, that'd be so nice if we do. I doubt it though. Or they enter on. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, before you're talking, more of that, just I don't think I've mentioned it to you, and this goes for everybody in chat. We don't talk about unofficial leaks here on this channel, just because like if you're a content creator, your preview card gets leaked before you can preview it. That's a very bad situation to be in. I have friends that's happened to. That's just the reason why we don't want to. I don't want to talk about them here. Um, yeah. Um, but I was actually making comment on rotating. On the rotation, looking at my deck, the only cards I'm losing is Deathcap Glade, the Shadowlands, and Path of Peril, which is mm-hmm, mm-hmm, yeah, yeah, probably just be splashes. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Um, yeah, like this, the sets that we'll be losing is from Kamigawa Neon Dynasty through. Let me just pull it up on screen so everybody can see it visually. Innistrad Midnight Hunt all the way through Streets of New Capenna. Yeah, I got the order mixed up on that. So we're gonna have what, 2, 3, 4, 10 sets. Well, 10 sets in standard when rotation happens. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That would be nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can we picture a Mutavault reprint in Bloomborough? I've actually never have. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wasn't it common as well? I think it got banned in Popper, I believe, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Stormbreath. Uh, um, you played with it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You think she's still gonna be a heavily played card at rotation? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for the reason, yeah, I agree with the reasoning I've heard you and the others from the pack talk about. I think it's mostly you and I think Mason have talked about this about attracts and standard, and Jim Davis has pointed this out in a more detailed answer. It not benefits. It promotes. Oh, what am I? I know what I'm thinking, but I can't say it. It promote. Hmm. 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 Hope. Um. Yeah, I agree with everything you're mentioning. Like, it just feels like it definitely like promotes like. I don't want to say like. Um. I have a thought in my mind. I'm trying to think of the way to word it. Lazy plays, I guess. I don't know, because like I don't think that's the right way to go about saying it, but like it's just basically like, okay, I got the 7 mana, resolve attracts to refill my hand. Like that just seems like yeah. Hmm. How many looting effects do we lose at rotation? Is that the artifact where you pay one and tap it and discard? Okay. 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 Mm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Is it Liliana Rotating Thought? Liliana isn't in the intro set. She was in Dominaria. If at some point a meld strategy becomes playable, it'll be fun too. Keck. I would like that too. Yes. Hmm. Don't think that. What word do you mean? Thanks what it means. What? I It's you stand corrected. I thought she was in Minahunt. Oh, okay. That would made more sense. I think, kind of. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. No, in the story, well, how she became a planeswalker. I think from I recall reading, because I was curious about her. I think I read that she when she got her spark, she planeswalked into an Innistrad, and then sort of somehow went crazy or something and killed a bunch of angels, and then she got a hold of the the veil somehow, and then yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Um, lose and make disappear. Yeah, that's true. As I say, I didn't get the reference. Um, mm. But now we were gonna talk about sideboarding because yeah, I keep sidetracking us and we go and then like we go on to a different topic after that. Hmm. If you click on John's Twitch name, Saltus Gaijin, in the Twitch title, it'll bring you over to his channel and you can follow him that way. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Hmm. I felt like two picker poison might have been a little much, but you do have a lot of flyers. Um, mhm. uh, the other card I brought another Gix command in because that card just feels really good in mid range mirrors. I like having I like having that option on the draw of having an extra one. Um, I did cut the Gix since I wouldn't be as aggressive. Um, yeah, I brought that or cut downs in because like what you have four deep cavern bats, four siren, usually two to three fairy mastermind. Those are that. Okay. Okay. Chat. We'll answer those questions in just a moment. That are we'll go back to that topic after we're done talking about sideboarding. Um, so to me that felt like it made sense, except for felt like afterwards like maybe I should have just only kept one pick your poison in because I didn't have any knowledge if you're on schooner or not. I didn't see it at all game. I assumed that you weren't by game three, or I just didn't see it. Um, yeah. Okay. And then for sideboarding questions, I'll answer it now though. So do I ever cut bats when I'm bringing paths in? No, bats always stay in. Hmm. Yeah, and like even if say if you're against Convoke and if your opponent you have no like target removal in your hand, but you have a bat and a Path of Peril. If you're able to bat in turn two before your opponent can convoke and you steal their convoker, and they just decide to play more little creatures to the board and they have like two lands, you are fine attacking and then wiping the board at that point because they lost their ability to cast that creature. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Now for game three, um, I cut out a Gix command. I stayed at one Bat God. I brought the Gix back in. I cut one Sheldred, kept the Terror Thunder, and I brought all the rookies back in. And I cut the Pick Your Poisons. Um, yeah.
Well, look who it is.
Hmm. Happy Trees table. Thanks for the follow and hey, Exiled. Well, yeah, and also like the thing to consider as well with the sideboarding talk chat of what John mentioning about what boarding against Golgari. There's like two or three Golgari decks out there. Mine is not the typical Golgari deck that you'd see on ladder. You probably don't see many Golgari decks with Sharphead Rookie. Um, yeah, it's yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Um, don't take this the wrong way. When you and I sat down for a store championship match, chat, John is the one I played against at our store championships. It was the only other person that showed up. What was that? I went undefeated in within like 40 minutes. It was probably, but I like when we sat down and I was thinking like he can't be shuffling up as for right now. Really feel like he shouldn't if he wants to win the card. And then you just start playing Esper cards like, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that if you just pulled that out, you would have just won probably. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I actually just tossed it into the chat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, we could kind of get into a lot of sidetracking of like conversations of other topics as well. So whenever I have a guest on, it's kind of like sort of like basically like a podcast almost with playing Magic also. Um, mhm. It's fun talking to people. Yeah. This is weird to ask, but since you know, wait, but since you both know you and your oppo are sideboarding, for you to be on the play, how bad would it be to side for the draw and pick draw? Uh, hmm.
Well, look who it is.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, for my experience about draw versus play, the only time I have ever experienced uh being not me being on the draw, but playing against somebody that wanted to be on the draw, and it was a purposeful, like meaningful thing that they needed to do for their deck. Um, is like I played a legacy 5K before, and I played a legacy Monday night event before in my local area, and it was just two matches. It was legacy Dreadless Dredge, or not Dreadless Dredge. My bad. That's Pioneer. It was Manaless Dredge. Manaless Dredge. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's totally different argument. Definitely. Hmm. The mhm. the the other times that whenever I play against anybody that would say, "Oh yeah, I would be on the draw," it's usually a newer player that I feel kind of bad that they say that, and I ask them like, "Are you sure you want to be on the draw?" And yeah, because like I feel bad about it, like, and they're like all happy to play, and like they're more than happy to be on the draw. And like, okay, it's usually at pre-release also. Hmm. 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 And I see I'm missing a couple messages, so I'm going back and reading them. I was wondering about Mono Red versus Rakdos. It was Reckless Storm Seeker. Um, yeah. And like later tonight as well, when John is done being on the stream, I might play some other stuff at that point as well. Would love, yeah. So you're gonna get the more competitive type of like content right now with John being a guest on the stream. Um, at more down to the point of like we're having discussions about the matchups in between games as well, which will lead into other conversations, like it has been. Um, mhm. uh, so the request about me playing against Teamer Fireball that will happen at some point tonight. Tonight we were talking about the very beginning of the stream. Um, Go to Chris Patello's Twitter and you'll get it. Now Happy Trees Table Co. So I just came back to MTG after a 7-year hiatus. I've been playing a lot of Golgari, mid-range and ladder. Your guy's been telling you to cut bat game 2 or 3, then went on the draw. Is that wrong? Looking to learn. Sorry if it's discussed already. Oh, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. No, I never want to cut the back. Wait, did you say deep cavern bat or did you say bat god? Uh, I believe it was that, but cut bat game 2. I'm okay, so I'm assuming you're going to mention deep cavern bat. I would never cut them. You like it's just such a good card. It gets you information, gains you life back. It like as for sideboarding, there's different sideboarding decisions definitely based on which version of Golgari you're playing. Also, I know there's a popular build out there that are playing like frillbacks in the main. I personally don't like that, but there's just different things you could definitely do. Like if you have any certain matchup questions on boarding, feel free to ask. Mainly versus Esper or Jameer specifically. Typically in those matchups, in a lot of mid-range mirrors, Golgari versus say Blue Black that we just finished, we'll be playing more mid-range mirrors as well, matches as well. But say if you're against your Golgari on the play in sideboarding against a mid-range deck, you're gonna board to be the aggro deck essentially with a lot of answers. While if you're on the draw, you're gonna be boarding to be the control deck that has just good value spells to help finish the game. So with my sideboard, it is built in a way where a lot of cards are switched around in the middle of the match for each game. Mm-hmm. uh, mm-hmm. And then also in that situation, now you have to if they have different counter kill spells in hand. Typically, it's usually best to take the cheaper cost one. Yes, unless say if you have a certain creature you don't want getting hit. Like say for example, they have a Go for the Throat in hand um and like a Terror Sunder. You have an artifact creature in hand. Um, yeah, yeah. You want to make them work for it. Yeah, in chat there's an ad start in less than a minute, but I think we're gonna hop into a match in just a second. Uh, okay, so we're gonna. Okay. All right. I'll send you a challenge for when you're ready then. Chat, do you want which matchup do you want to see? Do you want to see um Teamer Fireball or a Esper mid range or Rakdos mid range? Or yeah, out of those four options, just mention it in the chat. Yeah, you mentioned that last week. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not either, but all I can hear in my head right now, whenever I read Fireball or play, when my chat goes like, play Teamer Fireball, all I can hear in my head is, just the tune of it. And then just, yep. Looks like they want Fireball. Mhm. uh, as long as people aren't paying you to drink, then you're fine. It's actually, there's some kind of like policy that you can't have channel points to make you drink, or you can't drink whenever you get like, whenever you get some kind of monetized. Yeah, yeah. So whenever you get any kind of do any type of monetization, it can't make you drink, basically. Which some people think it's dumb, but I think Twitch has your better interest. And yes, I agree. I totally agree. I feel like, so like if I were going to this matchup blind and I see that right away and you get a mountain, I know what matchup I'm against. So like yeah, and I feel like I would just want to be as aggressive as I can here if I had the choice. Hey, Raccoon. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Part of me kind of feels like it's decent enough where it's thrown people off and they don't know what to do about it. In I think the 6/8 land deck is better. I think I would agree, but that takes that more time to learn. Chris talked about Chris talked about a lot of these lands and how they warped the whole land building for a deck in a way that's never done it before in Magic. Mm-hmm. Tiberius, stop that. Tiber's trying to bat at my microphone right now. Ooh, gross. Well, I believe it's just ill-time explosion here. I take. Yeah, like the other sweeper just gets her a deep cavern bat. Okay. Well, I guess I'll... Yeah, because I make it fizzle then. Yeah, no, yeah, the whole deck is the same concept, definitely, chat. Oh, actually, that was the wrong play on my end. I had a Sheldred in hand. Yeah. Ill-time explosion. Oh no, yeah, Sheldred just my yeah, my cottage or oh. uh... Oh, do you leave your deck list up on untap while you play? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to just make a talk about my sideboarding out loud here. Because like this matchup, I played against it a couple times. I feel like I think it's 3 times I played against it. I think I've like had a close match and then I lost where I won it, and then I had two other matches where I lost against it, I believe. I don't remember that well. But so what I believe is I cut all my 5 drops and my virtue. Because what are they gonna do in this matchup? I want to be the aggro deck realistically, and I bring all my graveyard hate, and I think leaving some cutdowns is fine. Bringing Dress in I think is fine. Liliana, I'm kind of thinking about cutting here because I don't want to lose any of my cards against you, and you losing your cards isn't a big deal for you. Mhm. That's what I'm thinking of right now. But then I am in the predicament of like I have all my Go for the Throats, my Bitter Triumph, and 2 cutdowns still in, which might be okay. Like I don't think that deck plays Traxa, but like the only creatures I know you have are at I guess for now I'll leave it like this. MTG Joe over in YouTube chat for those that can't see it, and John will find this funny. Has anyone mentioned to you that you look like Wisconsin Sword Championship Jaffer TTV? All right, we'll play that. Mm-hmm. I'd do that. This one doesn't. Only runs like 12 creatures. Rug list. No. Did the rug list now run Slogurk? Oh. I think I'd just do that and then just pass. You hate domain? Yeah, domain's not that fun to play against at times. It depends on your deck. I saw your question in the chat. In the Discord, my Discord DMs. The answer to your question is yes. If you actually look below the stream, you notice I don't have a panel down there anymore. I think I just fire off the lantern now because like you have to remove 3 counters, right? Or remove 3 counters from its hand. Okay. Yeah, no, actually, I do make a draw step here, and then I just do this. Logic Archeo. Oh, that thing, the one in a blue O2. You return the sorcery into sorcery after milling, right? Okay. Like, I'm not feeling threatened by what you have seeing your hand, but like I don't know what draw am I worried about right now? I think I'm mostly fine. Oh, you got 2. Yeah, you got 1 exiled, so you have 2 more in the deck. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I just hope you don't have anything good here. Sure. Are there any creature lands in that deck, or is it all basics with the tutor lands or fetch lands? Hmm. Ooh, I could picture a version of Turtle, I think. Yeah, it's just kind of too slow right now, I think, for the meta. I think at this point I'm okay with trading with you. Yeah, that's a good point. There's no black mana deck at all. I don't know if you have any way to get any creatures back or. Oh, time explosion. All right. Sat around me a little. I believe you're probably gonna trade with something here. Okay. Uh. No exportable on the post. Sad part. Hey, paperless. How was my vacation? Paperless, the video you made and posted on Twitter and then the Discord was funny. I'm sorry I didn't respond to it. So I took yesterday off. Ooh. Okay. So yesterday I took the day off of streaming to get some stuff done, and just I was feeling a little burnt out with Digital Magic, and so Paperless Magic in chat, they made a comment in my Discord saying streamers don't take days off, and then like an hour or so later there was I'm just gonna send you the link so that way it'll bring you directly to the message. Let me copy message link, and then here, just click on this. Just click on that and watch it. It's like a very short video. They posted on Twitter also. like I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, for those that are in the Discord server, that's the link right there. So if you click on that, it'll bring you to the channel that is at. You have to be in the Discord to see it though. You have secured third Gix and Shelly. Nice. Sad part, Rhinos didn't lose that much with the ban. Yeah, they just replaced the card. I've been seeing it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you wanted to look at Chris's list, I saw he had an alt text thing. Okay. 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 Oh, untap thing's actually working. That's nice. All right, can I stop putting Moxfield links in my chat now? I was actually gonna send you a message asking what's the best way to reach out to them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I plan on doing that, and I got a message back from Brian. He said he can't. He has an appointment at noon on Saturday. Um, I mean, he has like literally 1 weekend left in, doesn't he? After that. Okay. I don't think it is either. I might go still. Like, I might go still, even though if I don't qualify, which it looks like I'm not gonna be able to qualify. Um, yeah, but like this time, I'm kind with the format. I'm kind of, and with me not making a ton of plans right now, I'm probably gonna do a couple LCQs. I didn't do any last time because I made plans with people beforehand, and I would feel like a dick, basically. Like, oh, I qualified. Sorry, guys, I got to cancel our plans. Hey, quick. um, okay, so we played the teamer matchup. Sideboarding. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can do one more, and I'll okay, yeah, we can do that one again, and then I'll do what I did last time. I'll take screenshots of sideboarding. I didn't do that this time. I didn't think about it. Um. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it looks like a really cool card. um, Opponent goes first. If this hand's alright for going in blind, I'm just gonna treat it as I'm going in blind. Chat, I don't know if you saw on Discord or on Twitter, I did post next week's tournament. Next week on Wednesday, standard at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. 3 to 4 rounds. You have to go on you have to go on the MTG Melee to sign up. So you have to have a Melee account. I'm just gonna get rid of that now, and you just have to make sure. Ugh. It's blue green. Oof, that has to hurt. No, it's completely free, chat. So I was actually getting a link for it right now. Um, um, ignore that commander there, chat. I am updating it right now. I am taking sideboarding time to fix that. There we go. Okay, so there you go, chat. There it is right there. If you want to play in a tournament next week, it is free to play. Standard. At some point, I do want to go back to alternating between Explorer and Standard. So yeah, it costs a lot. So sideboarding wise, I'm kind of thinking a similar situation, but like I'm kind of seeing more. I mean, yeah, but I'm seeing more creatures, so I'm like kind of willing more to keep my removal in, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll try this. So this new update doesn't like your internet. Can't reset your router because you're actually on your net. Okay. Well, hopefully maybe something changes. Maybe you can try asking your neighbors if they can reset the internet for you, or the router. It could be that they could be on an agreement. we're not being rude. We're not trying to be rude. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. That is kind of funny. I think I have to do this seeing the Nissa and the analyst there. Just got their power. Gonna kill, switch the internet. Oh. Play another analyst. Eh. Turn it back on. Oh. Well, I kind of just have to take the turtle then. Yeah. Well, I mean... And then I replay it, so that way I'm forcing you to take a turn to get your virtue back. But virtue's not... It's 7 mana. Yeah. True. Hmm. Well, the issue... Yeah, the other thought is, like, if I don't take the virtue, and if I take... so if I take... No, I was thinking around that. Yeah, so I take Sky Turtle. Yeah. And then I do that. With the breaker is part of your part, but I don't know which breaker turns what off. If you're actually considering that, well, I actually have a serious comment on that after the ad's over. Because like, I know, I don't think man bacon bro can hear me right now, but like, what if one of them has a health issue and has to use a thing this... And could say, oops, oops, I didn't know. Help, I've fallen, I can't get up. You get 6 mana. I don't know what your other card is, but you're probably just an explore here. Oh, I thought I deleted that. Whoops. Yeah, Stormbat, don't worry about that message anymore. There's a reason. You guys will find out soon. Sounds kind of cold. I didn't mean it to sound cold. Oh, am I just dead here? Okay. Well, this is actually explore. Like you investigate. Okay. So. Well, this turns into you just gain a ton of life, and you have a better lawn game now, as long as I can't finish it. Yeah. Like, I'd imagine it's probably virtue pass, or no, can you virtue and explore? 2, 4, 6, that costs 7. Okay. I kind of feel like this card won't matter. Yeah. I think I just need to do that and just hope. How big is Kellen? 3, 4. Okay. Actually, hasn't he? And for each cop printing of him, hasn't he gone up in mana cost and power toughness? Yeah. So, chat. The first Kellen we got how big was he in that? Yeah, and then he was 2 mana in the first one, right? Okay. 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 And then his second printing, he's like 3 mana as the creature. No, 2 mana as the creature, and then 1 for the adventure. Okay. I feel like I might have goofed up here. No, the second one's Selesnya one. That's LCI. The first one was Wild Spell Drain. It was Boros with equipments. I was scrolling on Twitter earlier and I saw Dr. Lupo tweeted out. I only know this because somebody I follow retweeted it. That's annoying. Dr. Lupo plays Magic. For those who don't know who Dr. Lupo is, he's a big YouTube streamer. He was originally on Twitch. And he yeah. He plays Commander, I guess, and he opened a he decided to sign up as a TCG affiliate or something, which that's gonna work out for him, I guess, because how big he is. But like, I don't know, I thought it was a little funny. A while ago on Ninja Stream, he was big into Magic now. I think it's Commander he's into. Hey, Caleb. Explosion doesn't seem ill-timed at all, Kappa. Ooh, Ooh, okay. Okay. He said he was playing Arena on stream sometimes. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, with how big he is, I wouldn't be shocked if, like, if he at some point gets a sponsored opportunity from yeah. And they're more willing to do that with somebody probably that's not usually in the Magic niche with how big he is. Oh yeah. Hope to join next week's Mosh Pit event. Okay. Yeah, I just got that posted today. I think you just win here, to be honest. No. Do you want to do it or do you want me to scoop? Okay, fine. Okay, have fun. Chat, have fun watching this. So what'd this guy do again? He was one of the top 1% Twitch streamers, and I think he took a break or he decided to switch over to YouTube because he got a better contract over there. Rub off for a bit, you know, back in time he wanted to do more of a announcer person. Okay. More of a caster. I believe Dr. Lupo is more of a COD streamer, I think. I don't know. I don't really watch his content. Oh boy. How much mana is this now? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, can you make more? No, you can't make more. I don't think you can. 246 damage. Narset reversal, please. Okay. Dr. Lubo's known for yeah, it looks fun to play. By a lot. Whatever he does, I've noticed, like, I usually see that on his Thursday streams when he does just deck donations. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that you like watching my content. The only time I played against them was in the first Creator Clash that Anzid MTG hosted. Can't type. You are totally fine. Don't feel bad. You get how many lands back? 4? Eh. And you gain 1 life out of it. 2 life out of it. 2 life. You get 2. No, you get 1. Never mind. I was thinking I was the Echoing Deeps thing for a second. Yeah. You were sad yesterday, so you had to find another streamer to watch as you eat your ice cream. I'm sorry for laughing. 6, 7, 8. I guess 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, I guess I just play a creature and hope you don't have a board wipe. That way I just have lethal on the board. Oh, okay, so you live at 1. We'll just chat with an iron fist. He kills people for typos. Rip. Played the zoo deck he posted on YouTube, split a 1K with it, and did badly at Vegas 2021. Oh, that sucks. That you killed my bat. Wasn't that Channel Fireball Vegas? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think that's when you and I actually started, like, talking and getting to know each other more. Yeah, so I remember we ran into each other at that event and we chatted for a little bit. Hey, Catherine. Happy highlighted message day. Where do we stand on Dairy Queen blizzards? They're all right. I don't go on my way to get ice cream at fast food places. Last time. Culver's is only Wisconsin and a little bit outside on the borders of Wisconsin, right? Oh. Hmm. Last time played Paper Magic or take what? I hope you're okay. Last Paper Magic so Spirit came out. Lee's is a shit in Wisconsin. Oh. I was the Demir player. Got a feeling I'm dead soon. How many lands have you in the bin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I care though. Yeah. Look at me, I am the beatdown. We're at 8. No, I don't need to because I have a creature land. Okay. Oh. It's either you kill me now or I kill you. It's either you kill me now or wipe the board or get blockers. Yeah, so I'm dead here. No, 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 no. Uh, I'll read chat in a second. If I don't end the game fast, I think. So maybe sideboarding a little differently. Let me pull up. Let me pull. I think this is how I boarded against you. I had the screenshot her a while ago. So now, as for boarding in that matchup, I believe I sent you. I did. Let me just double check that. Yeah, that's what I did. Thinking about it though, I'm kind of concerned maybe I could trim on my removal and maybe keep bring two Liliana, keep two Lilianas in. Like I don't want to lose my cards, but having if you're ramping fast and I can make you only top deck eventually, that sounds like an okay plan. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like maybe go down to what the only relevant targets cut down as far as the archaeologist and the analyst. Um, mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you playing Arceus weekend? Maybe cut. Well, you have one planeswalker in that deck, I think. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh, Paperless. I potentially might be going to an RSQ this weekend. Not looking like it, but there's possibly a possible chance. Uh, there's two of them queued now. So I actually spoke to one of them yesterday. It's the one person I was going to go with last weekend, but I decided not to, because I had family stuff come up. But he can't go anymore. He has family plans this weekend. JJ is queued, and I guess JD is actually gonna go to Dallas. I was a little surprised by that, to be honest. But mm-hmm, yeah, uh, yeah, they just want to play competitive Magic. Um, but I guess Paul from that group queued as well. He won the Sunday RCQ they went to. Um, so I don't know anybody else in our group except for the one person that I've been talking to, and JJ. Um, yeah. So yeah, Brinson always works on the weekend. It sounds like. Hmm. Yeah, we're going straight into a standard season after Pioneer, right? We're going into after after Pioneer though. We're going right back into standard, aren't we? That's what I was thinking, but like I remember some. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Um. Yeah. Right now it's standard. We have like 2 weeks left. This and the RSQ is usually on the weekend. So like basically everybody that's trying to queue for this season has this upcoming weekend, and then next weekend to queue, and then I think we're do we have a break in between, or are we going straight into? Okay, I don't know if our store. I don't know if our local game store has gotten theirs scheduled yet. Last I heard, which was like 2 weeks ago, I asked, I think, they applied for the through Star City Games to be able to do it. But they haven't heard anything back yet. I agree. Yeah, I enjoy Pioneer quite a bit. I was on like Rakdos mid range for the most of last Pioneer season, I think. And I played Sacrifice a little bit here and there, but lately I've been enjoying Sacrifice a lot more. Whenever I do touch Pioneer or Explorer, it's just being a Sacrifice player, I'm a little worried about going up against vampires, somewhat. Not a whole ton. It's just sideboard's gonna have to be a little different. Yeah. uh, to answer the question about what do you need to qualify in the United States, you need to get first or second, depending what the structure is. Yeah, so if you're at a premium store, yeah, you just get to the finals. You don't play the finals unless for some reason they have some higher prize support for first. And yeah, well, so yeah, premium stores they give 2 invites to first and second. At a non-premium store, they just give an invite to first. Yeah. Usually, yeah. Usually people that only care about the invite. Like there are people that go to these things that they don't care about the invite at all, or they loosely care about it. And say if it's like a cash tournament, and if they get to the finals, sometimes some people do like, I want the invite, I'll take the invite, you get everything else kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And plus the money that people make through Magic here in Wisconsin is usually commander players, in my opinion. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Too much so much going into that format. Yeah, it's kind of annoying of like I talked about this I think before on Twitter and then also here on stream how like for years since like I think before the pandemic, Standard was the format you'd get into Magic with, because yeah, yeah, through Standard or Sealed, and then like there was like intro decks that were Standard legal that were giving out LGSs, and it's a much smaller card pool to learn from, and lesser amount of abilities. Yeah, mechanics. And then like all of a sudden like COVID happens, everybody starts getting a commander because they're playing over webcams from home and stuff, and we just make yeah, and like that's fine if people want to play that. Like I'm not talking bad about commander. I'm just talking about like how I feel of like people getting into Magic. This branching off of the thought of like what John said about the bubbles about to burst kind of thing. Like it's too much to teach. Um, Mm-hmm. Uh, I would have 5. I'd say probably 5 years. Yeah. I'd say also for the popularity of Standard, it does depend on your area as well. Because like there are some places in the United States that paper Standard's not being popular at all. Like I yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. There is. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ever do that though, unfortunately. Huh. Mm-hmm. 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 That makes with um yeah, like there we could go on so long with this topic as well, but oh boy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Same here. Commander will no, no, it won't. Some people love that format. Yeah, some people love the format, like that's all they want to play, and that is completely fine. Um, yes, like uh, I'm gonna try this hand. So I do believe that there is like a form of like where Commander can be competitive, but that's obviously it's like a different game. Ugh. Um. Mhm. The big miss was hold more online events during COVID. No MTGA help get through us or COVID. If you don't have a player group, friends, commanders. Yeah, so no, it was not. They wanted to play competitive paper Magic and they couldn't. Mm-hmm. Yes, that too. And the only reason why I'm able to do that is because I make content full time. I stream full time. Yeah. And Arena sucks. It's a fun job. I do enjoy it, but it does get it does like get yeah, it does get draining. Arena sucks, Keck. There are moments where Arena isn't the best. I will agree with that, but I think Arena is in a much better spot than what it used to be years ago. Like since like when it went into open beta, basically. Sure. Missed DCI rating, but they got rid of the play event. That's a much bigger discussion, I think, about why DCI's gone than that. They didn't want to. They didn't care to try to support like Magic as a career. Am I? Force to block the 4/5. Yeah. Yeah, I believe I'm still dead no matter what. Um, or 2100 before they took it away. Yeah, they took it away like right after I was starting to like really care about competitive Magic. Yeah, you got it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. So you're on Victor stack. Okay. Yeah. I just don't like long goodbye personally. I think it's just better to have go for the throat. Judge. Hmm. For those that don't know, John is are you a judge or used to be a judge? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Damage wearing, so shadow block, and you're also taking damage. Mm. Yes, I am. There's balls while you're at the mall. Let's not do that. If there's a joke there, I didn't get it, and that sounds kind of rude. I can judge myself. Return Magic are the players. Yeah, and also newer players too. Like teaching priority to a newer player if they haven't played the TCG before can sometimes take a little bit of time to understand. Oh, wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Brain Nightmare, they can't just disenchant it after I do so because he had prior. Oh, that whole argument of priority and stuff. Okay. I am scared of whatever you have in your hand. Like, the Stormseeker is just there, but, like, that's annoying there. Mm. All right, do it. Do it. Insert Palpatine voice. Yeah, like it's... Yeah. Aha! Cycle something, probably. Oh. Had to explain to someone who... Oh! That's a good card. Trying to explain... Oh, sorry, or that. Trying to explain someone who grief resolved first, and it was your turn. Oh. Don't understand player reenact deck, how it works. Yeah, whenever it comes to combo decks, it sometimes takes a little bit to understand those for anybody. kill spell? Alright. Throat goat. I just sometimes just say gopher. Oh, you bought the Fallout bundle. Find out what I know. Okay. Is there a reason you primarily play mid-range? Yeah, that's what I enjoy. I just don't. It's my comfort zone. I just don't enjoy playing anything else really in standard right now. If I'm playing Pioneer or Explorer, we're gonna see me play more of a variety in that format. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta think on this. Oh, I don't know how to answer this, but that sounds very annoying. Batch system? I don't want to learn about that. Hey, Shermy. Okay, you said air amoeba, then you said aquamoeba. Okay, I thought you were saying it wrong, and I thought you were gonna be well, you meant like necromebia, whatever it is, and dredge. Yeah, that thing. Okay. Huh. Hey, Kaz. Shroomy is asking about banding. Oh, that was earlier, right? They probably did. the last thing about horsemanship we got was it was in a commander thing. No, in Commander, in the Doctor Who set, there was a card. Yeah, there's a brand new card. It made a token with horsemanship. Hey, no, it really sucks. I miss it. Yeah. But I only have one colored mana. The throat goat. That's a Christian, sir. I hate this. I hate this. Ah! Oh, I also hate this. The jugular thing. Oh, fuck. I thought I read jugular thing. I'm like, what? This sucks. I'm am I? My thought here was I was gonna hope you'd attack the bat, and I block bat for bat. But like, yeah, I'm in a bad spot now. Mm-hmm. It's a human. And now I kind of feel like I'm forced to do this, and I have to deal with just being behind. Yeah. And I just have to hope you don't get any big threats. Like, there is a chance for me to catch up, but it is not likely. It's not a bad matchup. I don't think it's a bad matchup. This one is, I feel like I'm slightly favored in, but it can be a kind of a toss up at times. Mm-hmm. I know. I know. That was the plan. Twice that you played Golgari, lost to Dimir, played Dimir, and lost to Golgari. Fun was had. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't say it's a coin toss. It kind of... Yeah. like whenever it comes to a mirror match, I strongly feel like, unless it's, no offense to mono red players, but I feel like like I'm minusing mono red from this. Am I just dead? I'm dead here. If it comes to like a pseudo mirror match or a mirror match, it kind of does like go down to like one, variance, two, skill, like who's the better player. Like in this matchup, say, or say if I played an exact mirror, it's gonna be like one, obviously one variance, or two, like who's the better mid-range player or who has the most experience playing the deck. When it comes to things like mono red or convoke, I feel like that does come into play, but not as much. Control, I feel like you probably have a lot more thinking in those matchups. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Also, I feel like I've been lucky in those games where I've literally gone through both pick your poisons in every single game. It feels like. Yep. You do say Jaffer here and there. Um. Mhm. Yep.
Well, look
uh,
who it is.
PO94. Thanks for the follow. Calling him Jaffer does not spark joy for. Actually, fun thing about that, not Gruel or Gruel in the chat, has had some great chat messages, and I'm usually screenshot his messages and post them. They're hilarious sometimes. Um, Where's UP? So when we say UP, that means the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. So with Michigan, if you look on the map for United States, there's two parts of Michigan. If you put your hands up, they're basically mittens. So there's lower Michigan, and there's Upper Michigan. We're both originally from the UP, the Upper Peninsula. Obviously means UP. uh, yeah, I kind of knew that. Yeah, I grew up most of my life in the Upper Peninsula, Michigan. I've basically been in Wisconsin or the UP for most of my life. Um, kind of feels that way. It's similar to Wisconsin, but not what. Yeah, they like. Um, I'm actually tweeting a thing out real quick. I'll be catching up on chat in a second. Flush quarter. Oh, that has to sound brutal to though. Like have a natural cast flesh gorger and then play the angel, give it flying every turn. Here comes our flying lifelink menace 7/5 in the air. Ugh. I would say an arena for sure. In paper, you're still gonna run into it. Chill. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, it just like the with how many flyers are around in the format too, pick your poison just so good. Or touch a spirit realm with flesh gorger. Uh, double check see if I missed anything in chat. Oh, yup. That YouTuber Jaffer, TTV, so much better. This deck needs 4 Vein Rippers. I'm not a furry, but like I like the theme of it. Like it just looks like a fun set. It made me it made me think of what was it? There was a book that I used to read that I read when I was like a okay. Um it makes me think like there's some books there's some books I read when I was a child that it just makes me think of like there was like what was it? There was like some books of like that had like some rabbits in it that were always like dressed up in like coats and stuff. I'm sure like a lot of people read this like when they were a little child or a kid. Like this is literally making me think of like that. Bloom Burrows make me think of this, and this does not help with any context at all. I'm gonna stop talking about this. No. I know. Oh, Rick gets below control. Okay. Oh, Grooven was saying I was thinking more it was targeted effect attracts of falls versus opponent's pick. For mm-hmm. Yeah, you might get this now. Falling behind on land drops. Falling behind with land drops against blue control and not having a spell. Really bad. Like this might force you just to fire off Sunfall next turn. I think Atraxa Fall doesn't hit many things, chat, because does not played that often in those kind of decks because other decks because it's sorcery speed. Yeah. It just reminds you when Warship Down. You remember watching that when you were 5? I don't even know what. Oh, Watership Down. I don't know what that is. I'm strongly feeling like conceding if I don't draw a land here. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna scoop. My hand is Virtue, 2 Shellies, Preacher, Glissa, go for the throat, and cut down. You take the bad cards out and you put the good cards in. The road? What? I don't know what you mean by the road. Like my mind went to what you want to watch like my mind went to what you want to watch cars on the road like with animals playing Frogger? Oh. Very dark and dystopian. Okay. Oh. Oh, I wish I'd... Why deck? I'm missing a land drop. I mean, like, it looked like everything like, oh, I could play it. And then all of a sudden, nope, I can't. And you have... I mean, it might be enough if I can catch up. The only issue I have is you're going to have a creature land activate next turn. Oh, thank God. Oh, I should have punted. Yeah, I might have. That's a cool looking planes. Yeah. Six. Well, I suppose he would have done it anyways. Yeah. It gives me a clue. Like, I could have waited. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. No, that was totally wrong to me then.
Anyone who harms
Plus,
my
get your
people
turn,
must
wipe the board,
contend with me.
make a dude. Alright.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Hello, is this Jaffer? I'm looking for the joy for Fender. Hey, Astral. Oh, well, this is a little late. That's true, but, like, I'm in a bad spot still. Goes okay. I have a guest on here in the stream. I got John here just chatting with me, doing some play testing. Just a reminder for everybody in chat, if you want to check out John and his content, if you click on his name in my stream title, you'll actually get sent over to his channel, and you can follow him that way.
We must protect the people.
Yeah. What would it be if, like, you could go one day without a Canadian stealing my jokes? What was that? I don't know who that is. Yep. Can you imagine how busted maps would be if you could do it insta speed? Yeah. Do I like fish sticks? Wait, what is this context for? Time out, make. What does that mean? Is it?
Keep watch for intruders.
Oh. Yeah, I think you actually just win this. Just both games I started terribly. True. I mean, if I was in a tournament, I definitely would do that. I would play it out. But I think just for the sake of like testing and stuff, I just want to move on, start a new match. At first, you're sad match or sorcery speed, and you realize that would be too good into speed. Yeah. Yeah. So far, I kind of feel like I don't need to make any changes to the list at all. Like it just feels fine still. Hmm. Is Flex Slots DMs open on Twitter? Okay. Yeah, their DMs are open. I tried getting their email off their website, and they kept sending me to a blank tab on my internet browser over and over again. You still kind of are, aren't you? Oh no, no. Oh, we switched decks. Okay. Slogurk. Sure. Yeah, we just take the cut down here. This might be a...
Nobody knows.
This is a bit early. I could have probably waited on that, actually.
Haven't you ever heard
I should be more aggressive. Like, you don't have the mana to activate it, so I had time to wait. I think so. I can look at Untapped. This... Yeah, we're... Oh, it's like almost 10 o'clock. Wow. So let's say as you play a very similar list to yours, Jaffer had to go up back to 26 lands. This deck really stumbles if it doesn't hit its mana on curve. Yeah. Yeah, like, no, I get that. There are times when I do want that.
We all have things we'd rather.
I'm worried about this turn you're gonna have here. Oh, okay, well, not too worried now. That's Jaffer should do a 7-game test where he picks a different deck every time.
Our plans are beyond your comprehension.
Drop it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now.
Surrender is simpler.
Like, I understand, like, if I were gonna go to like the RC or something, maybe to understand the meta more, maybe me play the other decks to understand those better for those matchups. That I can picture that being for more like severe testing or more intense testing, but like. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For me though, like I do want to queue, but at this point it looks like I'm probably not going to queue. Tropic Thunder effort. What? Like even trying to queue. Okay, I didn't catch that. Oh, I hate this. Yeah. The thing is, like, I was trying to find a land there so I can then go land, play another spell. Which, of course, I draw it now.
A minor setback to violence.
We all have things we'd
Yeah.
rather forget.
Hazmat, I'm currently doing, I have a guest on stream right now. So if you're okay with waiting, I can play against you later tonight once I don't have a guest. Otherwise, I can refund your points and we could do that another day. Okay. No, it's all right. It's all right, Hazmat. I'll just refund your points that we still have them. Did you like die? Or are you still there? Yeah. Oh, you just went very quiet. Uh. Think I'm gonna... Yeah.
In time, all will witness violence.
Drop it.
I mean, if you have Splendid Wreck or that creature, think you... Oh.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Okay, now next turn I try to pull a lot of pressure on you. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, and if you just get a Splendid Wreck off the top, then you're fine.
Drop it.
But I do have to consider, like, I'm just gonna just do this so I don't have to worry about it. I do have to consider, though, like, which lands I'm gonna make you choose to keep or not. I think I am gonna make, like, all the green sources go in one pile. Yeah, Lily is an awesome planeswalker. Yeah, when it works out. There are some matchups she's not good at all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like this one's. It's also more creature focused, I think, a little. No. Okay. Can you remind me, does Slogurk say when it leaves the battlefield or when it dies? I think it's leave. Okay. Chat, I'm sorry if I missed some of your messages. Um. Hmm. Chat. Does it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I did some rain to Cyber this week. Okay. I'm gonna delete that message. I'm not gonna, like, that just seemed very inappropriate for what. Oh, you just asked that question. Taking it as you're trolling. Uh, no, the way that your message was worded looked like you were trolling to me. Yeah, this chat, my stream is PG-13. If you wouldn't say to your grandmother, just don't say it in the chat. And I'm very strict about it too, of with my chat. Okay, you know what I mean by that, chat. Don't stretch it. Yeah, I think I just dead here.
Butthole. I'd say that to my grandma. But specific context.
Yeah, I don't think I am either. I just think I'm not having that great of a game at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, like, yeah, I'm in a really bad spot right now, chat. All right, chat. The last thing I'm going to say on it. If you wouldn't say it to, like... I just need to drop it, but if you wouldn't say it to, like, say, like, a... to in an elementary school, don't say it. And don't stretch it. Don't go... We're going to drop it. We're going to move on. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream, and I have a guest on stream today. Just trying to think. You gained a lot of life. I'm worried whatever you have. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's super important either. Mm-hmm. Takenuma, do you find an Atraxa? No. But in a different way. An Urtai and a Jace. It is very annoying to just back to Atraxa, but I don't think I'm out of it yet.
For the sake of Pirates, I will.
Yeah, we're playing against a 68 card pile of Slogurk. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I was lucky with that. I just gotta hope. Yeah. I also have to hope you just don't find Slogurk or board wipe. New version does need a second threat profile over to the land explosion card. Mm-hmm. Reprint Banefire in the standard. Slogurk Tide, Terror Tide. What do you have in the bin? A lot of things I don't like. Okay. Um. I like. I guess I just do that. Like, I really want to play a different thing, but eh. Yeah, Soul God Lantern would have been great also. Yeah, and the problem here is also that you have a board wipe this turn. No, when Slogurk leaves the battlefield, you get to return stuff. Oh, Lordy Gherkin. Uh-uh. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, because getting rid of the whole entire graveyard instead of 2 cards at a time is infinitely better. Are you gonna be at the store tomorrow? Okay. I'm skipping on F&M again. Oh, we did? Nice. Okay. Ugh. Just had 2 a long vacation this week and miss more streams. I mean, I was tempted to go to F&M this Friday, chat. There's still a slight chance I might, but probably not. Yeah, I think you just have it. Yeah, like, you have a Gulper to Throat still in hand, and, like, you're at the point you're gonna be able to make a ton of infinite. Are you able to make infinite mana? Or no, I mean, but you make a lot of mana, but can you cycle Jace over and over again at this point? You have Takenuma and Slogurk, so like there's some kind of loop where you get Jace back from the grave, minus mill me, get Jace back from the grave, minus mill me. Kaz, have you qualified yet? No, Kaz. You met him before. I'm in trouble. You're fine. Oh. Yeah, I figured you both. Yeah, Kaz, I figured you both played. You played when you're on Warriors in a main and draw. Oh yeah, I think that was my first Archkey of the season.
Nothing could be more vulnerable than your memory.
It was the one where you and I both top 8'd, I think. 1-2 planes and having a Traxa package as well. I can understand why they wouldn't want to play it on Arena. So this last weekend in Evanston and drew 4 spells, 9 lands. Can't figure out top. Ooh, ouch. I'm sorry. Do you? I will concede if you'd rather just not go through it. I don't have any way out of it. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Uh, Mm-hmm. In this matchup, I feel like Liliana could help out, but not a ton, not enough at the same time. Um, so that's like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mm-hmm. All right. I also totally forgot we can look at untap for sideboarding. Instead of just me sending screenshots over and over again. Ugh. Yeah. Is Virtue good in this matchup? Trash version or it's too slow. Virtue's just too slow against all these ramp decks. Like you're never gonna be casting for 7 mana. Yeah. Like you get rid of yeah. Like you get rid of Analyst. That's like it. No, I mean Virtue. Hmm. That's 4 mana to cast that. You love Golgari? Yeah, Sebastian, that's what I'm doing some prep with. Pulled away on Raptor Stormseeker this weekend, went 7-3 in Swiss overall, 3-2 on Narskew on Sunday, but no, 3-2's made top 8. Ah. Yeah. Alright, show me your secrets. Yeah. Reaches. Oh, the 3 mana for strike Goblin Pirate. Not dying right now. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could see with what we were mentioning earlier of like maybe adding another land to the deck. Um, yeah. Now I gotta hope I fade a kill spell into Terror Tide or Terror Tide. Huh. Imagine not playing Teamer instead of Sultai. We actually did play 2 variants Teamer earlier. Had John, who's in the call with me, play 2 versions of it. All right. Archepine's really where you want to be at, no matter what. The card's just too good. How big is the deck list for land explosion teamer list? How much is the deck for? Like, oh, how big is the deck? Okay. So, yeah. He made recently, I know he makes decks all the time, but I ran it against into a list of his the other day, which I thought it was like a control shell, but it was like blue white reenact, but in blue white, not black, not black blue. It was like emperors and sunfalls and um yeah, breach the multiverse. Yeah. So, so um I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Yeah. Eldrazi also has a great version of Teamer. Sure, but Krokus probably play Golgari anyway. I don't even know what that guy would play anymore. He plays like everything. Okay, so oh, so I'm just trying to think of like if I were to make the change of adding a 26 land, what would the cut be? You think Virtue? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, the idea for Virtue was for like the kill spell with the upside of the life gain to help like maintain a decent life total, and then for a late game play against mid range decks, which I can get behind cutting it. I was never a big fan of it. It took me a little bit to get into actually using it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I I agree with both statements and thoughts. I actually do when I play against Mono Red and Boros, I do actually end up cutting Bitter because by the time I cast it, usually I want to keep all my spells. I don't want to pay through life. Um, yeah, no, I know there's probably a picture out there, but like a picture now is like you wouldn't download more RAM, would you? Why no necropsy? What card is that? Oh, this thing. Like to me, it looks like a side. I remember Velociraptor in chats tried to get me on this card for so long as well. To me, it sounds like it's a sideboard card, and I think that's where Velociraptor has used it. Um, I don't think collecting evidence will be hard with this deck. For the improv. Yeah, true, but like, yeah, yeah, like that's why I mean, like, as a cyber card, because by the time you go to cast this, you probably have already done some interaction, like use some kill spells, or some of your creatures have died already. All right, guys, have a good night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, mm-hmm. You can use Mirrex. You also ran a Jund Cycle land for the 26 land for a while. And my thought is like, yeah, like we do have a lot of tap lands for early game, but we kind of have to accept the fact we out of the two color pairings, we kind of have the worst, one of the more bad mana bases. Not the worst, but like, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Really? Okay. Hmm. Um, Ryan in chat, busy played a quick match and heard you talk about Stone Brain. Also, Blue Virtue. Wait, what? I once Blue Virtue to double trigger, and you exiled four Shellies and four other cards for 4 mana. They conceded. Okay. Uh, hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, like in Pioneer, for an example of like, I guess just for on topic of this, in Pioneer, Gruul mid range or Gruul vehicles would run like 1 to 2 Stone Brains in the board to deal with like what one matchup was it? There was one matchup they could not absolutely win at all if it couldn't if it once the it might have been Rakdos with Sheldred, but they have a good matchup already against Rakdos. Um, there was some kind of matchup like this is like 2 or 3 seasons ago that Gruul boats. Mono green, yeah, mono green. Okay, that's it. Yeah, they had to get rid of Karn or other things as well because, like, yeah, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, Mm-hmm. I have in some decks. I have in some decks. I don't like it in like this style deck, but like say if yeah, even if hmm yeah. Oh, okay. Uh do I have a deck list for Golgari that I can explore? I did make a list. We're only doing standard content right now, but I did make a Golgari list. I'll put up on the screen for just a moment while we're just chatting. For when we get the Explore metagame. This is just like a theory, like an idea, not a theory craft, but just an idea. Basically, I took the idea from my standard deck and kind of implemented it into Pioneer. Yeah. hmm Yeah, I kind of just took the idea you were talking about that you ran into and that you're seeing people are playing and thought, yeah, I figured three picker poison's probably all right if vampires is everywhere. hmm Yeah. hmm hmm I'd imagine. I imagine on Arena the metagame is not gonna move that much, especially with vampires probably gonna be the most played. Like I'm only gonna be worrying about Explore really until like once we get into that Pioneer season and also the Explore metagame, which we have in 2 weeks, I think. I'd imagine the majority of the yeah, there's a historic this weekend, and then I think Timeless is after Explore. But I'd imagine a majority of the games that you're going to run into in the Explore metagame challenge, at least for the first couple rounds, might be vampires. Yeah. Um. Hey, Rageable. Yeah. Yeah, Chad. I'm not gonna play anymore. Playing Explorer tonight. I'm gonna still be doing standard. This I just wanted to show this since it was asked about in the YouTube chat. Gavin to see if he's playing it and Demir Control and Pioneer because you can take the Phoenix. That makes sense. Want to play your Explorer, Golgari list for your Explorer, Esper list? Maybe later, Gruben. 8-2 in constructed rounds. Nice stack. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. My Explorer list is missing Vraska. You like this list? Yeah, no problem, Sebastian. Like the idea with this is just to be an aggressive mid-range deck, just like take advantage of Sharp-Eyed Rookie. The same thing as in standard. I wanted with having Akhlazats in the main, I considered like having Liliana in the main as well, but I just couldn't figure out what to cut for Liliana, really. Like I think it's an okay starting point for this list though. Yeah. hmm I I I almost went with like my. I think you saw me play it at FNM once. I was playing Golgari mid range for FNM once, and it was like 4 Sheldrids, like 2 Gix. I had like 2 Lord Skitters and stuff. I was considering going to 2 Gix and having a couple, like 1 Lord Skitter or something, because like, yeah, yeah, hmm yeah, no, hmm hmm This is oh, which one is this from? I think it's Demon Slayer. Yeah. Oh, there's a movie out now for it. Okay. Is that only in theaters right now? Okay. Okay. I just finished Jujutsu Kaisen season 2. That that's a great show. That season was a like a wild ride. Like, oh yeah. Like, but like it felt more brutal in season 2 than season 1. I saw somebody I saw somebody post on Twitter, I think, like, oh, you miss so and so character from season 2, and like they made some kind of comment. I forgot how it was, but they're saying like, just wait till we get to X chapter, but in the manga on the show. Um. Oh. Yeah. Question for you: how late are you okay to go to, or are you okay? All right. I've heard about that show. I think they got a um it won an award, I think. Okay. Ugh. Oh yeah, from yeah, from I I occasionally bring up Gigguk on YouTube to check out like what he recommends and stuff. And what? Okay. And Vinland Saga season 2 made it onto his anime suggested anime for 2023, I think. And okay. So like I don't know, like it just the way he describes some of the shows that he puts on his videos and those like the anime recap things that he posts about at the end of the year, like he sells those shows very well. But like Vinland Saga sounded like, from what he described, it sounded like it was a big trip, because it sounded like, from what I understand from somebody who hasn't seen it, it sounded like he started like season 1 was like some kind of show that of like some characters trying to find out who he is in like a very like harsh environment, and then it goes into like season 2 where he's no longer in like that type of environment anymore, and he's like doesn't know who he is basically. I've Oh. Jeez. Okay, my thought was like it's 5 mana, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh, I actually I I watched that. I need to watch the last 2 episodes. But that show's been so good. Uh, uh, so just to put a pause on that, in your opinion, would you keep this hand against mono red on the play? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like, I don't interact until like turn 3 unless we draw interaction. Kind of hurts. Mm. Yeah, but I don't think I ever heard of that show before. Oh no, no, never mind. Yeah, that show. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that show is really good. Seth Manfield keep. um, yeah, like, um, I've been like I went through like a whole like I think I just let them hit me and then I go Path to Peril. Okay. Um. Yeah, next turn. Yeah. Um. Yeah, ooh, that's what I'm thinking. And we just hope they don't. And hope they don't have a. Uh. Yeah, I'm thinking Rage. Hope they don't have Rage. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we at least. Yeah. So when it comes to anime lately, I'm a little behind. I haven't seen anything of solo leveling. I want to wait for the whole entire show to be out so I can just binge it. I. Mhm. Like just knowing of how hyped the show is right now and hearing how well received it was. It was a webtoons before, right? Or was it an actual manga? We can flip the bat. Yeah. Shangri-La, I've heard a lot of great things about. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They'll probably scoop after this, I would think. Classroom Elite is really good as well. Last episode, season 2 is the best. Oh, yeah, that show was so good. I can't wait for season 3. Oh, no, season 3 is currently airing right now, right? It's either it's coming this year or they have a couple episodes out. It's one of the two. Mm-hmm. The whole second season is great. There was an yeah, we keep this. There was a show that I forgot what it's called, but I remember watching it. It was something to do with people, like kids in school, and there was like a whole system where there's like a ranking system where it had involved stars, and like they had to participate in these games to earn certain stars for their ranking, and if they didn't get them, they had to or sent they're expelled from the school or something. It, yeah, yeah. It came out like in the past like 2 years, I think. Hmm. I think it's liar, liar. Yes, they set up for a second season, but like I don't. Yeah, I don't think it did well enough. I enjoyed it. It was okay, but can't picture again another season. It's awesome. It's like No Game No Life, which needed more seasons. Okay. I don't think I heard about that. I personally haven't started One Piece either. I've seen clips and maybe an episode here and there, not enough to understand. Hmm. If they have a shock, then great. I guess that would suck. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm probably just playing bat and exploring on it and blocking a turn and then wiping the board. Or I go preacher explore on it. Well, that's gonna be what, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. That's yeah. Mm-hmm. Whew. Nice. I'm gonna gain 5 life. Nice. Unless we're unlucky and they have a frenzy. Yeah. Want to play? Oh, okay. No priority. That's nice. Yeah, there's like no point for them to play more lands. and just. Well, the thing is, it has trample, so I take 3 damage still. Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do send in. I was thinking about attacking with this, but no, I think we're dead if I do that and they have a burn spell. Free combat. If I top deck a land next turn, I can attack in with my cottage, get some life. Yeah. There was another anime that did really well. I think it was like a couple years ago, and it did so well that, but it was put off for so long, and then now it's finally getting a second season. It's an isekai anime. No, that one was really good. Okay. Well, no, so yeah. So no, chat, the anime is it's an isekai where this guy gets reincarnated. He dies and he wasn't supposed to, and this god makes him get reincarnated when he's not supposed to, I guess, in a certain world. And the goddess that finds out about this, that's in charge of the world, this one god sends him to. No, not Konosuba. No, no, no. Well, it's kind of similar, I think, about that. Konosuba was real good. But no, this goddess doesn't like how the guy looks, and he calls him ugly, and then purposely makes it where he can't talk the human language. He can only talk the monster language, and he is forced to live with like monsters and stuff. And it gets like really dark, sort of, a little bit in some parts, but it looks really. I think it looked really good, and it's finally getting a season 2. Is that it? I am gonna look that up. Yeah, but all right. Well, you have a wonderful night. Thanks for being a guest on my stream. Okay. Oh yeah. What was just put in the chat? That's it. Suki Michi Moonlight Fantasy. Yeah, it's finally gonna. Yeah, it's finally getting a season 2. All right. All right. See you, John. No one's watched more anime. I watch a lot of anime myself too. I had like a phase where I would only watch anime. That's all I would watch. Anymore, you just read manga or just read stuff, other things. Yeah. When is Tsukimichi's second season coming out? Does anybody know? Seen all One Piece 3 times because I ran out of anime to watch. It's out already? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Chat, you should definitely look at this tweet I put out if you have Twitter. I have a discount code. Like if you'd seen in the chat message, you've seen it. But I have a discount code for Elgato now. You should definitely go click on that link and go like the tweet, interact with it. That definitely helps out. Not gonna find a wife running around running a weave stream like this. You just get play. What? for a bit because storyline takes time, so it's like look at all at once. Okay, so let me update the stream title. We had a guest. I always enjoy having John on the stream. So what should we do now? I'm in plat, so I'm at the bottom of plat, pretty much. No, no. There's also an ad star 90-second chat. So, how bad does chat want me to play the fireball deck? For those that can hear the streamer now. Very bad. I'll ask again once the ad's over. Hey, Corey. World's finest assassin gets her incarnated in another world as an aristocrat. That's not good. I think I've seen that one. I believe I've seen that one. There was one that was going on for a little bit, and then they like for the second season, there's only 4 episodes, and I think they canceled it. Or that it's like or the second season's only like 4 episodes. I'm terrible with names of anime. It's about like this guy this demon lord that got reincarnated literally into himself, and he has to try to like stop this fake demon lord, I think, that's impersonating him from taking over the world or something. Like the second season just came out last year, but it was like 4 or 5 episodes. Anime is so good, but they stopped it and did a real life version on Netflix. Filled in a lot. And so. Hey, Island, how you doing? We're gonna be doing something in a moment. I'm curious. I'm just waiting for the ad to get over so I can ask chat what they would like. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome back in the ad break chat. Sorry about that. What deck would you like to see me play? I asked during the ad, how bad does chat really want to see me play the Fireball deck, the Teamer Fireball deck? I'm open to suggestions. I almost want to play a different format. World Trigger's another anime that stopped for a bit and just started up. I don't think I heard that one. Let's make me think of Air Gear for some reason. Air Gear was pretty good. That's a good older anime that I think deserved a second season. I don't remember it getting a second season. Born to watch. Do what you want to play. I don't know, though. That's the thing. Like, if anything, I'm just going to probably default to this or maybe play a different format. I know there's a newer show that newer anime that makes references to some older, made a reference to Death Note in it. Just join Discord. Well, thanks for joining the Discord. Also, chat, just a reminder, I am hosting a tournament next week on Wednesday. Exclamation point tourney in the Twitch chat for a link to it. Initial D. That sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar. Shirt racing and about drifting downhill racing. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I don't recall seeing it. I watch a lot of like different kind of anime, like when I was in after I got out of high school. So much that like I just don't remember the names of some of them, but I remember like the some synopsises. Does anybody read webtoons at all? Give me a second, chat. Okay. All right. So I was just actually ordering food real quick. I think for now I'm just gonna hop on the ladder with this deck, and then maybe we'll switch up what we're gonna play. I mean, a new anime called MF Goes, which they reference it being part of the anime. There's matchups, so you can play them, like blue white. If we run into it, I hope this order goes through. Before I clicked complete order, it said there was 6 minutes left until the store stopped accepting orders. How's chat doing though? Excuse me. Hope chat's doing all right. Why did you take my mosswood and leave my kill spell? Wish you had more rares to play decks. I get that. I understand. Okay. That's a Mirrex. Doing well. Can't be countered. Make a 1/1. That's a bat god. Hey. Oh me. Now the question is, do I, if they had a kill spell, I think they would fire it off already. What we could do is attack in with Sheldred, see if they double block. I think they would. Come on, Oppo. Sure. On me, like a grudge. They don't have a creature land, which is nice. It's too bad we're gonna lose our Gix here. Damn it. Here's Arius Coats and Boots on the Discord. Hold me, like a grudge. Oh, they get a bat. If they attack in. They attack in the gain 4. They don't attack in, okay. Got a Mythic Darwick, nice. Good day. Eyes out, down in. Okay, we're gonna attack in. We're just gonna send that in. I could have actually probably explored. Yeah. I don't feel bad if it's great. Yeah, I should have explored. We're gonna go Beseiju and then go to activate that. Okay. So I guess they were dead because they didn't have anything in hand to deal with that, because they had one unknown and a Mirrex. Chat, do you enjoy when I have a guest on stream? I believe you guys do, but I am curious. That was cool. Okay. So I just want to have a guess. I always enjoy it. It feels more. It feels like it was their name is Saltiest Gaijin. I could give them a shout out in the chat. They're another streamer, but I know them in person too. We go to the same local game store. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I think we do that. No, Jordan Peterson played Magic. Try that. It was a good time. All right, let me give them a shout out. They're probably, if they're still in the chat, that helps out. We'll keep saying. Yeah, believe. All right, there you go, chat. That's their name. If you click on that purple art at the top of the chat, you'll be able to give them a follow. They are a really good Magic player. I do recommend checking them out and following them if you can. I probably should play the Swamp there. Okay, they do play Schooner. Every time I have a guest on stream, it makes me want to actually like look into doing a podcast. Like I want to. I think we're okay. We're safe playing this. We're gonna force them to kill one of these creatures then with that Urtai. They could have a cut down here. They're getting priority. Yeah. Because what might happen here is they're gonna play land, Urtai, kill Preacher, Crew, attack in for 5, 6. Alright, they find a land. Sanders. Alright, I think we're gonna just chill, kill this. We're gonna ignore our Moxfield now. We're gonna hope that they don't have a kill spell. We're gonna really hope they don't have a kill spell. Do I want to test for his mono red? Not right now. I mean, I could maybe in a little bit. SSA. Am I still in that voice call? I'm not. SA, if you want to, I'm in that voice call. If you want to hang out in there, or that voice room. Hello. How you doing? Okay. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming. I'll be at my LGS. Okay. Yeah, yeah, if you want to do that, I'm up for it. I'm just currently in a match at the moment. Ever get Urtai Ninjutsu Loop? No, I haven't. That does sound annoying though. Not really. Just like whatever you want to, I guess. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. They have one card left in hand. I am pretty much dead. I play a land, pitch Preacher to Bitter Triumph, kill the Urtai, attack and remove the counter in a Fairy Mastermind. Hope I live. They have Sheltered, I'm dead. Oh, that's a little soft. And yeah, I'm dead. Game 3. Trim. Bring this back in. Bring that back in. I gotta figure out what to do here. They're on Schooner. Trimming the Sheltered's okay. Maybe go down one cut down. Or I just cut all my pick your poisons. Yeah, I'll do that. Slugger kind of deck, bounce back or tie twice. Ugh, that's gross. I think it went fine. It was just more of like a hangout. It kind of felt like, which I'm always okay with. Um, like I just figured like chat usually likes it when I have John on stream, and so he and I just kind of just planned on just having him on. Even if I wasn't gonna go to an RSQ or not this weekend. No, it sounds like I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, it's like the person that was gonna go isn't able to because they have a family thing, and then the other person that isn't queued in my group isn't able to go because they have an appointment on Saturday. It's like an hour and a half away. No. No. Once I move, it'll be a little bit easier. My sort of. My family plans to get a new vehicle that at the end of the year for my uncle, and he has a vehicle that they're just gonna have that they're gonna loan to me whenever yeah, on the weekends pretty much. What city is RSQ gonna be? It's in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Hmm. Hmm. your regional one was like 3 weeks ago. Ever try the Magic the Gathering board, see if anyone has room for one more? No, I haven't looked into anything like that. I know there's like a Midwest gaming Magic group on Facebook. I don't use Facebook really though. I just don't see the need to use it. Yeah. Hey, CTC, how you doing? I would imagine, like before, like everything else is like not everything else before COVID and stuff, probably. Yeah. Man, you're like as for mid-range list for the reason it absolutely stops Boros and have a chance at tracks ramp. Bulgarian mid-range that lines up with what you feel. You're hopeful if you're just not happy with how some of the metagame matchups. I get that. Yes, I'm gonna do this and find a Glissa. Cool. Pretty good. Sent you a message Discord after you're done. Okay. Most match players always look for less gas money. Oh, that's definitely true. There goes that. Okay. Yeah, like back before I started getting into competitive Magic, I hugging your backpack hard. Back in the day, slept on the event floor. Oh, geez. Back in before like COVID, when we had GP still, my first and only GP was GP Milwaukee in 2018, and my friends that were going just to go to a Magic event, and I all just like 2 of us were in the main event, and I was in it. It was like Guild Ravnica Standard. I was on Golgari Surprise Explore, and there was 6 of us in this Airbnb, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. I can picture doing that. I actually probably would do that. Oh. I think I'm just gonna kill this. I guess I'll explore my Sheldred and hope they don't have removal. No attacks. Another Siren. Okay. Yeah, I like my deck and everything, and I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's a bad deck or anything. It does have its bad matchups. Like getting practice is nice, but eh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. For me, like, I would like to get onto the Pro Tour eventually. I just want the achievement of getting onto it. I don't really care right now. I don't really care if like my one goal for this right now is like if I can get onto the Pro Tour, that'd be cool. Well, before that, I want to get onto the RC. I've never been on the RC before, to be honest, and never qualified. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But if you do end up wanting to go to like go qualify for an RC or something, I'm sure like anybody else that's going that like if I'm going or somebody else is going, we're more than well happy to room with you and stuff. Hmm. Okay. Same. Like it's like chat's known for like forever with me. I am not a standard player generally, but I've been enjoying it. Um yeah. Mm-hmm. You love the Golgari deck. It's your preferred choice. I think the meta and the matchups make it kind of a crap shot on what is going to win a tournament. Best Aaron for probably since Oko was banned. I would agree that it's the best standard. What John mentioned earlier in the stream, if anybody didn't catch it, he mentioned how he believes it's the best standard since we had okay, I'm just gonna recast it. It's the best standard since we had War of the Spark standard. Make disappear? Is that what they have? Ah, okay. Maybe I should have waited. Yeah, they did. Devil's Product Gloom. That's a good one. Yeah, a lot of deck. I think like what mono red, mono blue kind of died during then, because mono blue was mono red, mono blue were a deck during Guild's Arabica standard. Then War came out, and it really wasn't a deck after that, right? Okay. Which standard does this remind me of? Or what am I thinking of? When I started getting really into Magic chat for like standard Magic, after the year I played it when I first started playing, this is really bad to do this. But I think I need to get rid of it. That's annoying. What Aether Revolt standard? Aether Revolt standard was pretty good. Okay, that's a way to get rid of that. I also guess I could have attacked in. I remember getting Walking Ballista for, I think it was a Golgari Stomp, no, Mono Green Stompy, or there was like a Golgari Stompy deck during then. It was like when, it was like Aether Revolt and Dominaria, when those were together. Yeah, yeah, that deck. So I was on that deck for a little bit, and I was like, tried my hardest to get Walking Ballistas. Yeah, Snake. Hey, welcome to the stream, Dog Meat. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It was a lot of fun, but like, Yeah, that was a pretty cheap deck to build, I think, from what I recall. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, what was that card called? I know what you're talking. A Tune with Aether? Is that what it was? Uh, two. Yeah, that card. Um, I remember, oh, what was that? Um, remember when like Pioneer first started and everybody was playing like their old favorite decks? Uh, I when Pioneer first started, I went to the first Nerd Rage Gaming event. Well, it was the first Pioneer Bigs tournament. It was Nerd Rage Gaming was hosting it. It was gonna be a standard. There was only two people that registered to it, and it was literally like 8 hours before the event. They changed it to Pioneer, and then they just sold out at, like within a couple hours, and people showed up to play in it. And this is also in Madison too. To be fair, where there's a big Magic scene, but like Sam Black and some other pro convinced Nerd Rage Gaming to switch it to be Pioneer, and I went to that event, and there was so many people were taking like old favorite standard decks, and they just updated it with new cards, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was such a fun event, and then obviously like busted decks win top 8 and stuff. It was like different decks that you probably haven't seen. It was like brand new because it was a brand new format and stuff. There was like this like mono green with Leyline of Abundance, and mhm. I think I recall that event specifically. What won it was Hardened Scales, because the Hardened Scales got super huge after that weekend. All right, I'm gonna send you a challenge. Oh, all right. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to reboot. Like, cause I went to go send one. I got yours, and I canceled mine. Yeah, I got to reboot the game. Yeah, and then it like lagged out or something. So there's some like bug. It happens. That happens. All right, let me reopen that. I think the shuffler's race. Are you just getting some bad draws right now, dirty dude? So much value. Good old Handy. Danny Todd always likes to find the next Broken Pioneer deck. Good stuff. Yeah, he was on like I think a couple months ago. He was on a big Convoke kick, I think. Hmm. Okay. Good old challenges, chicken bug. It was really in the Convoke list. Yeah. What is he in lately? Hasn't there been like list with what? It's like graveyard Tyvar list lately, hasn't it been? Oh, the Shelly today? Sick. Oh, you got the cool basics now. Yeah. Okay. Well, you last time I think you were using the old border ones. Did a lot of tie bar lists for a while. Okay. I think I saw him do like a new Golgari tie bar list recently, or a Sultai. I don't remember exactly. Oh, this is new. Okay. Can't block, and whenever instant start spell you control deals damage to opponent, you may pay red. If you do, return it. Battle against haste on turn. Oh. And I'll take a damage. So basically, kill that before you go to combat, or before you declare attacks, or in the middle of attacks. That's also annoying too. Crazy story. You watched Misplaced play Phoenix and Pioneer. Felt dirty today. Yeah, I saw something about that. I saw him tweet about playing that today. I was like, what? Did you see that? Misplaced Ginger played Arclight Phoenix today in Pioneer. Yeah. Like, what? I mean, like, to be fair, like, maybe he's doing it just to get different kind of content out there, different variety of content out, because he is literally always playing red-black mid-range, or he's playing Yawgmoth in Modern, I think. Ugh. Oh, gross. Go away. I mean, I probably should have done your turn. Oh, you need to do 4 more non-combat damage? Okay. I think I just accept that my Mosswood's gone for now. At this point. Yeah, this list does look a bit different. Did this, like, win a challenge recently or something? Okay. I mean, if you have the wild cards, might as well.
Listen, pal, I'm with the Gatewatch, so you might as
Why
well.
not try to get lifelinkers online? The idea was like just to get my deep counter bat bigger, but that with the map tokens, but oh, that can't block, right? Yeah. Chandra spotted, let's fucking go.
Why?
Because now with this big, like, I'm at 8 life, I have 2 blockers, but I'm gonna take 5 in the air. Lightning Strike or Monster Rage will do it, right? Oh, hold on, that's 5, 6. Okay, Play of Fire doesn't do it. I need to hope for a... No, that doesn't do it either. I was hoping for a land off the top. Because I could play land, activate Cottage, attack in, gain 6 life, my turn. Like, right now, it looks like I'm barely alive, I think. I'm, like, at the mercy of whatever you top deck. I guess Gix Command would be really nice as well. Yeah, I mean, like, it's either I'm dead or you're dead. 8, 4, 5, 6, 12. Am I dead? Okay. What was the other card you had? Okay. So this one has more flyers. Oh, you did? Okay. Okay. Where did you put the list? I don't. Oh, okay. No, the architect one. Okay. That's a lot of burn spells. Huh. Okay. Personally, I feel like I can afford more Sokensans. I mean, true. Uh, that's that for the night. Okay, all right. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. I am making a bad decision here. I mean, knowing, say if I was going in blind and knowing, like, seeing what you played so far, I could make the consideration maybe bring duress in here, but like probably not. I'm gonna try boarding how. Mhm. I'm gonna do what I did with John earlier. I'm gonna just send you a screenshot of how I boarded. Um, okay. Yeah, I'll send it over after we're done with the match. Or done with game 2. Okay. Rakdos REW. Okay. And nothing in the main. Oh wow. Okay. So I know that, like, there has been variations of people trying to do Rakdos Burn or sort of Rakdos Aggro with, like, playing Okiba Reckoner Raid, I think it's called, and some other block spells. Uh, okay. That is a hand of stuff. All right. Same hate 2 of the utility lands, even though they're amazing. Like, if I'm in a monocolor deck, I personally am okay with it, depending how many lands I run and how much ramp. So if I'm on mono green, I'm okay with 2 Besages. But, like, that's probably also just that's a different situation also, because you're building the deck's built different. Right? Oh, you got a spell. Rude. Yeah. Chat, there's an ad in less than 40 seconds. Just a heads up. Okay.
Well.
Hey, thanks for that follow. Welcome into the stream. I mean, the Chandra's a little scary.
You know what's great at dispelling darkness? A blazing inferno. You're lucky.
Oh yeah, that hurts. You scry to the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna hope I live here. Because how am I dead here? You have Lightning Strike in hand, you top deck Lightning Strike, then you make mana. No, and yeah, I'm dead that way. If you have double Lightning Strike because Sean detains me for one, that'll be 7 in total. Did I get that? Did I get unlucky? Did that happen?
I'd love to.
Okay. I took kind of a risk going for that board wipe, and I had a chance to kill the Swift Spirit earlier, to be honest, but I took a chance to kill just going for a 2-for-1. That's my only target.
I gotta burn even brighter.
What was that?
This little candle's
Maybe it was correct for me to leave the Chandra alone.
Come on, Chandra. Think of something good.
I get how you feel about that. Part of me kind of feels like it probably correct to just leave the Chandra alone, but this for. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't have any Phoenixes in the bin, so it doesn't. Ooh, I don't know if you have blood type. I didn't look at the list that well. I don't think you have bloodthirsty adversaries, so.
This went way different.
I don't think Monorad has a way to deal sheltered once it gets past 5 toughness, unless you have multiple spells, right? Okay. So. What? Oh. Well, that used to be an old bug. You have to double check your list after we're done with our match to see if it's still there. Yeah, I think I like the idea of trying to rest in here. Like, seeing with how little spells you have. Or creatures, I meant. Mm-hmm. I feel like your creatures are relevant enough for me to keep my removal in, though. Because, like... like, they're all small, and they're big threats I need to get rid of. Otherwise, they deal too much damage. So I think this is what I'm going to do. And I totally forgot to take a screenshot of that. I am sending you a screenshot right now of my game tube boarding, but I did change it up. Okay. I'm just being lazy and sending it now. I think I have to try this out. Chat, how much is the Myrix going for? Oh, my food's here. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh, geez. Play that. Myrix is about $12. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. Green screen was down. I say horrors. Horrors, I say. 750 somewhere. Ugh. All right, chat. I am gonna turn my camera off so I can eat. So I'll still be here. I'll be talking and stuff, but I'm gonna be eating. We'll try to kill that thing. What did you mull to? I didn't pay attention, to be honest. With me, the 5. Okay. Okay. Working him $10. It's not bad. Yeah, otherwise I could probably just borrow one from somebody. Because we decided, John helped me with my list originally, and during testing decided to go up 26 lands. I cut the Virtue out of the deck. We're gonna go there. I just have to hope you don't string burn spell to burn spell here at this point. Oh. Play this land injure. So what'd you find? Oh. Ah, okay. I'm pulling up Untapped, the send how I boarded. Oh, chat. For those who don't know who is on the call with me, this is SSA. There, he's a friend and mod of the channel. So he wanted to see if I wanted to do some testing with like this mod red matchup. So that's what we're doing a little bit of. If you want to. Okay, so I guess the changes I made on game 3, I cut one Gix and one Gix command, and I brought the two duress and I left everything else the same. Okay. Where's the export? Oh, there it is. I was gonna pull your list so everybody else can see it. Here, chat. I'm gonna pull SSA's list that you just played up. Mm-hmm. Oh, you did? Okay. Can you send me the text for it because it's not working? I don't like this website. Oh, weird. So this is a list that SA was trying out. You were mentioning it was shared in the Burn Discord. Okay. So this one's more burn focused and like less creatures. That's what 4, 8, 9, 10, 4, 16. 16 because the O'Hare. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, if you're ready, we start the next one. So the food I ordered came with fries, and they're seasoned fries. I thought it was just going to be like a little bit extra taste to it. They're actually spicy fries. My mouth is like really, really hot right now. Nope. All right. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. Is it worth making a mono red and pioneer burn or aggro? I would suggest if you're gonna go burn, if you want to go burn and pioneer, you probably go what people are calling boomer burn. If I think I was told, that's literally just Boros burn. Like you play white for Boros Charm and Lightning Helix. But if you want to go mono red, I don't know if that's a thing at the moment. I think you're forced to go Boros. It caught a lot of attention for a little bit.
Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
Oh, Gloomshot. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Boomer burn. Well, Bloom show up. You've been doing well. You have one unknown card in hand. I think we're gonna do here is go here for a good blocker. Just here in Boris tournament is definitely some cons out here shenanigans. Chat, I'll be turning my camera back on when I'm done eating. Puts a big head through. Just eats no-handed. You don't want to see what. I was a little surprised you didn't go to kill the bat. Okay. That's the latest mono red. Damn it. Okay, so I'm forced to block Swift Spear. I take 3 here. I got lucky and top deck that. Not. I think I would have probably played both bats last turn if I did have that in hand. And I'm gonna play that. Hey, Kevy, it's going all right. I'm forced to because, like, I don't think I can take that damage at all. I do have a Bat God I'm playing, so that does become a problem for you, but you do have a chance to remove that with, like, Witch Stalker, probably. Okay. We can run it back. That was pretty fast. Suio's told that, or we can run it back. That was kind of fast. Oh, okay. Here, let me just... Best of 3. Okay, there we go. All right. I thought, like, that seemed pretty fast. Like, did we sideboard? So you're told you're expecting your baby on Good Friday will be a huge change. Is this your first baby, Kebby? Your first child? And congrats. Oh, I gotta mold that. Oh, it's your first? Okay. I hope all goes well for you. force you to deal with it. Oh, you're one land. Okay. Or two lands. Two lands. I can count. I can only count the 4. That doesn't help out a ton. That either dies or chump blocks. It'd be really nice if I could actually draw spells. If you have a ton of burn spells, I am dead. Not gonna lie. I am chilling at 5 life and 3 lands in my hand. Okay. Like faster game? Oh boy. Okay. Chat, heads up, there is an ad coming up in 3 minutes. Oh, okay. That is a lot of stuff. Actually, maybe I'd keep that in and then don't like the workshops. You mean Mistress Foundry? I'm not sure what deck you're talking about right now. Oh, okay. I ran into a mono red deck earlier playing Mirix, which, because like if you gotta think about it, that's technically 4 mana to activate. That's a lot for mono red. Yeah, but at that point you're probably losing, more than likely. Mm-hmm. This hand's probably not that great. Happy Pi Day. It's Pi Day. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. That went over my head for a second. Blood Risk Control, just play another Shogun. I'm sorry, you run 17 lands? No. Father in chat runs 17 lands. Are you playing best of 1 or best of 3? I'd imagine you probably get away with it in best of 1. The only 2 drop is Lightning Strike? Oh. I am worried what you might find here. Oh, that's gross. I'm gonna be honest. I keep forgetting about that card whenever I'm sideboarding against mono red. I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting about it. A land would be amazing. Hi, Raven. Hi, Kitty. That's still not a land. Doing some math right now. Okay. Ugh. You have burn spells? Play fire? It's still not a land. I think I have to. I mean, I could like play something else too, but oh, okay. The thought behind I'm at a lower higher life total than you, so I would get cards. Well, I will be taking some damage from you this turn. Okay, more than some. I'm gonna assume that's a Witch Stalker in hand. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, so I'll start. We're both at the same life total. Ugh. So do that, and I am worried. So I'm gonna burn spell or rage, probably. Okay. Yeah, and I gotta hope you don't have any burn spell here. You know, yep, that definitely does it. All right. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, I think overall this matchup, I think I'm fine. It's just like if you have the nut draw, you have the nut draw. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. I also, if you look at my stream right now, I had options to start playing the Sheldred. I probably should have just not, but you would have stole the Gix then. I had a Go for the Throat and a Cut Down in hand. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to kill your Phoenix also in the middle of attacking, which is the issue. Oh, well, the problem with that is you have 3 attack. Oh no, that's 2 attacking creatures. Never mind. Mm-hmm. True. Okay. Genuine question: is there anything Black doesn't do, reason to not play it? First color gets everything for free. Also, hello. Yeah, it kind of feels like Black. It's like it feels like Black is a color that breaks the color by a lot. I mean, I guess they don't get ramped that well. They do get a little bit, like in a 2 lands. They have 2 or no 1 enchantment hate card. There's no artifact hate card though. Feed the Storm. No, no. I get like talking about cards in general. I'd imagine there's some commander cards that breaks the color pie even further. Wouldn't surprise me, but like as in like staying within constructed legal cards, so like for constructed formats, I think Feed the Storm is the one that breaks the color pie of like what Black does. I don't know if there's any others. Uh, hmm. Chat, that was the prediction for a couple games ago. I think you need to swap formats because it's soul crushing to play versus 8 Thoughtseize in a game. A game, LMAO. Yeah, taking a break from formats definitely helps out quite a bit. I would recommend it when I get really burnt out on playing. If I'm getting burnt out by playing standard, I will switch to a different format, or I just take a break overall. Same thing with like Pioneer Explorer. Yes, it helps with your relationship with the game a lot. Mm-hmm. First time I took a genuine break from Magic, this is like before I was ever a content creator. I got like, it was like a reality check, like, oh my god, I'm this addicted to the game. This is all I do with my life. I have no other friends. All my friends don't do anything besides play Magic. And all I want to do right now is play Magic. What do I do with my free time? This is like pre-COVID. Mm-hmm. Back when everybody would show up for every store event, even if they didn't like the format. You just got back from a break? From Magic or from Pioneer? Whenever you felt like you played too much Magic, you just went and had, had a kid. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry for laughing. You had 6 kids? You can't sleep, PK? Too much. Oh. You got back into Magic since you had cancer in 2023 all year. Beat it though. Arena kept you busy. Well, I'm glad you beat cancer. Congrats on that. Played 13,500 games on Arena in 2023. I don't even remember how many games I played. I could probably go find that though. That's a lot of games. Every time I get one of those arena stats for like when the season's up on, or not season, the mastery tree thing's up, and I look at it, I'm like, holy cow, I play so much Magic. And then like a friend of mine has to like kind of like remind me, like, what do you do for a living? I'm like, I'm a streamer. What game do you play? Magic. And they're like, yeah. Yeah. For Magic in general, you were playing all the time, but the shop you're going to start giving yucky vibes, so you pooped for a few months. That's understandable. Like, even if like if you try talking to them and they're not doing, they don't do anything, I don't know if you did that, but I get that. There was an LGS I used to go to before for Pioneer events before COVID, and then I didn't like the feeling I got when I was there, and I tried talking with like one of the owners, I think it was the wife's owner, the wife of the owner, and they just didn't do anything, and I just didn't feel welcome in there after that. You can't find players to play with. Kept on dropping out. What were you doing, BK? Hope to find a full-time job soon. No, I'm sure you'll find something. I'm looking for a job in my for context of me saying that, chat, if you weren't around back in November, I got let go from my day job, my full-time day job, and then I decided to give content creation a complete go, just completely full-time. That's what I've been doing since November. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. I really have to budget more than what I was before, but I'm loosely looking for a new job still here and there. Pretty much, if it's not remote, I'm not going to take it, kind of thing. But I get that. Looking for a new job is stressful. So 6 and 1 plays Magic now too. Oh, well, I hope they're enjoying it. Mm. We might have talked about it before. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. I'm actually curious how many games I played last year. I'm trying to find that email. Chat, before we go play any more Magic, I'm trying to find this email. Oh, that's during LCI. That's Lost Caverns Ixalan. Oh, here we go. Found it. 2023. Let me just open this so chat can see it. Oh, well, I guess I'd take a screenshot of it. That's dumb. Who can guess my favorite color to play according to Arena last year in 2023? That was 2 guesses. No. I mean, Pioneer, sort of. Black 100%. Black. Okay, yeah, chat, you're right. It's black. So this is it right here. Why is that? That's so weird. Mastery 104, boosters open 1,276. Favorite color black. Explorer ranked. Favorite format wins 889. Games played 3,188. More games than over 95% of something. Probably. Yeah, I think at this point I'm gonna just hop on the ladder. I am getting to the point where I might want to take a break from standard chat. Maybe not today, but maybe on Friday. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna still stick to 6 days a week streaming. So I'm gonna alternate between taking Thursdays off or Friday. This week I'm gonna take Thursday off again. So that way. I was doing that for a little bit, and I wanted to make it like a special thing. I don't want to continuously keep doing it every single weekend. It's something I might look into, though. Chat, there's a prediction up. Where do you find that? That was sent out into your email in sometime in December. Your email that your Arena account is linked to. So I might look into that for like and see how much it costs to like upgrade to get better equipment for that. I mean, I have this thing. And I have another one. I think probably just getting a better phone, maybe a better tripod. Yeah, I got the newest one. I got the newest one, so it's a decent camera on it. I've actually been using this for like if I ever take any oh, that's gross. If I ever take any special photos for anything that I need a picture of me for, I'm not using my computer, my webcam on my computer anymore. Like, this looks great for streaming, I think. For pictures itself, I don't like how this looks, this webcam, personally. So I'll just like take a if I need a picture for like, say my what's it called, media kit. Like, for those who don't know what a media kit is basically a streamer's resume that they give out to companies. So if I need to take a new picture for that, what I tend to do is like I'll just take a selfie of myself or put it on like my phone on like a time a delay to take a picture, and then I'll just take a picture that way. Darling, I'm sorry. I know you sent a message earlier and I just realized I'd never read it, so I'm sorry about that. I will read that in just a second. I'm gonna take a risk in setting this glisten and play my new one, I think. Only led through. Okay. Okay, so you sent a message earlier that I missed out on. I mean, gross people are, I think just a lot of players that were really pretty rude. One guy. Yeah. That kind of makes me think of like somewhat of like some stores like years ago, like 8-10 years ago. And I think LGSs nowadays are really good about that kind of stuff now. So. Let's just send the bat in. I streaming honestly just used a GoPro through a cheap capture card. Didn't look too bad. Get them for super cheap on eBay too. Okay. How cheap are GoPros usually? Mm-hmm. I mean that, yeah. I mean they have to do what makes them money, unfortunately. What I think. Okay. What do you think of junk using green-black deck as a base and then splashing white? I've seen probably standard. I'm just assuming nowadays, like if anybody asks me for a deck idea, they're referring to standard in my chat. Am I dead here? Yeah, I'm dead. I know MTG Kaz was in my chat earlier. And then he's localish to me, like he and I run into each other at RCQs. He was on Abzan for a little bit. Because a friend of his was brewing around the Abzan playing like Thalian to get Rock Monster and then like Doorkeeper Thrall to stop ETBs. And it worked out pretty well for him and his friend. The voice that you hear is SSA. SSA is a mod and a viewer of a friend of the channel. Oh, excuse me. Is 2 command too much? Maybe. I think it is. For $50, 1080p, 60 frames per second, 170-degree lens. Oh, okay. keep it because of Surveil land. Hey, Pappy. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. Opponent is mulling quite a bit, I think. Also, opponent's name is a little funny. Who is Paul? I don't know why I said that. 90. Oh, that's fine. Running into a lot of doorkeeper playing as heavy ETB at least. Standard in your D2 and it plays primarily early. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream, Jay Rizzled. I hope I said that right. It plays really well. Okay. Yeah, they also did that wrong. They could have got 2 scries here. I'm in a bit of danger. Okay, I'm hoping they make that flying this turn. I would really like that. But you have case for destroy evil, looks like. I would like that my sentinel to live, so that way, and I would hope that their thing turns into a flyer right now. So what we could do is pick your poison, kill a flyer, then explore and attack in. Ah, yep. Uh, I did that a little out of order. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. Is scribe to the top? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I probably can't afford to wait a turn. I was thinking about maybe just going pick your poison, sending this in. But I think we just play land, Gix command, destroy, I think 2 or less, and make them sack this. But I might just leave Glissa back, just to be safe. It's like, I guess they could flash in the 2-mana 1/1, the mates of 1/1, and then top deck another Immodating Recruiter. Seven. Yeah, so I think this is what we do here. Next turn, like they're getting priority, so I believe that's what they have in hand. Next turn, I could play Mirrex, make sure I tap this for green and 2 black to cast this to gain 4 life. Okay, cool. I guess I didn't have anything else, so we had lethal the following turn. Oh, Pappy, sorry. I know you were saying hi. I'm sorry that there was ads that ran right then. That I hope you're doing well. You have a very important question. Okay, what's that? This hand I'm keeping, and I'm just gonna hope I draw a land. Favorite kind of instant ramen? I don't know. I like beef. Oh, those? I think if I had a choice off those two, I'd take a go with creamy chicken. But overall, I like beef instant ramen. Oh, okay. Well, this is annoying. The two black spicy packs. I'm gonna be honest, I did not pay attention to describe to the top or bottom. Oh yeah. Or just a game log. I would do not want a chat log. I would like a game log. Oh, I hate that. I've had my emotes off for so long. Do not regret it. I will if I play against somebody I know, I will unmute if I play if I know the player. Black shin. BBQ grilled chicken. Okay. People. I don't know. Oh, I suppose I could have waited on playing that. I attack in, we're gonna bounce off each other. I think I can wait off on killing the warden. What I'm gonna definitely do is kill off the evangelist. The downside is I'm gonna take a bit of damage, I think. Yeah, just hold this up to kill this before they go to combat. Chat, what is your favorite type of grilled cheese to have? Like, do you just like having a normal style grilled cheese, or do you add any special type of like cheese to it or something? Anything different? Rather have a panini? I mean, panini is really good too, but like grilled cheese are just opponent. You're doing this wrong. But grilled cheese are easy to make. Opponent could have got an extra scry off of that. I guess. I mean, they... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Have to add a jalapeno to grilled cheese. Monte Cristos are the best version of grilled cheese. Here's their best of sourdough, rye, or old cheddar, Swiss, and Moss, 3 cheese, and bacon bits. Gouda plus feta. So I have a choice of going Path of Peril, or I can just... No, I don't have a choice. I only have choice of Path of Peril. I kind of just want to only send in a Deep Cavern Bat and that to gain 2 life to go to 16, then wipe the board. Because, like, if I attack with both... No, if I attack with both, they're gonna block Deep Cavern Bat, I think, to get the War Leader's Call back. I believe they'll do that. Because, like, right now that's, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. That's 12 damage. I think I do that and risk them blocking Sentinel. Alright. Real bacon. Cut up. So that's not Munster onions and bacon. Or, is it Munster or how is that pronounced? Don't remember. Are you an arena only character or do MTGO as well? I occasionally do MTGO. Should you have white truffles on yours? This might be a hot take, but I think ham is better in grilled cheese than bacon. I think I agree with that, to be honest, because like I find bacon on grilled cheese to be like it's either too hard or it's not cooked enough, I think. I honestly think I'm okay with just jamming a creature attacking and I don't need to worry about killing this. Yeah. And I kind of want to play Visage with a land here because they keep missing land drops. I don't want to hold it for War Leader's Call. So I want to go Sheldred Bat. Or I can go Sheldred Rookie. Rookie Sheldred. I'll take a peek. Oh, give me that. They've been chilling on a Destroy Evil. Okay, they're done. Oh, chat, know what's really good in a grilled cheese? Pepperoni. Pepperoni is really good in grilled cheese. You just, like, I usually do 2 slices of cheese of, like, just, like, American sliced cheese. Just, I also do mayonnaise instead of butter. That actually makes it kind of taste a little better. But, so just mayonnaise, bread, sliced cheese, put, like, 4 pieces or 5 pieces of pepperoni inside. Cheese, bread, mayo. At that point, it's no longer a cheese. Grilled cheese, it's a melt. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like, I kind of just, for me, it turned into, like, what do I have? What do I have in my apartment? I don't have butter. Okay, it's mayo this time. Makes it oily, you think? It does. It definitely does. But, like, pepperoni just tastes good, too. For anybody that missed it earlier, we made a slight update to Golgari. The slight update was literally cut Virtue and add Mirix. That's it. Sideboard is the same. Everything else is the same. Mirix is really common in blue-black right now. There's like 3 Mirixes in that list. There was like too many games where I was running into like, oh, I'm stuck on 2 lands just in that testing, the testing streak of games, when usually that isn't an issue, but like thinking about it, I should be on 26 lands probably already. Like my average cost is 2.7, but I'm running 3 5-drops in the main. And then Mirix is just a good mana sink for later. Chat, there is another prediction up. You want to get any points in? His hand's keepable. Oh, okay. I almost want to play Archfiend instead of Sheltered at times, but Sheltered seems better in this deck. Oldies are playing again. Yeah. Archfiend Depravity, I think is what it's called. Well, Archfiend Dross. Archfiend with Dross. It is 2 black, 6/6 flyer, flying demon, enters with 4 oil counters on it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. In the meta right now, Archfiend's better in the red-black deck, while in this one, in this one, I believe that, this is the, Sheldred's better in here, but there's times I want that card. Do I have lethal next turn? They can gain 3 life, so they effectively have 14 life right here. I could deal 11 damage. I can do 11. They're going to be at 3 exactly, and then they wipe the board. That sounds fine, because then I have the Restless Cottage as backup. And they can't flip their token. Yeah, Storm Effect. I got a couple songs like this on my playlist. But they didn't even bother. What? They didn't bother to try to stay alive. They had a chance, but they chose not to. Okay. Yeah, Domain isn't in a good place right now, but they generally have a better matchup against some of the mid-range decks, like mine. The thing is also, they had a chance to gain 3 life before damage, so they would be at 3. They're, like, every deck is in a fine spot, I think, okay spot, but Domain, I think, it's a deck that has to constantly keep innovating to be able to keep up with the other decks, in my opinion. Hand's okay. Okay, it's getting better. Yeah, I figured like, oh, it's probably better if I just actually stream it into Discord so you're not on a delay. Yeah, I think that all depends on the internet and stuff. Maybe. No, cancel that. Oh, they get to gain a... They need a second white source, okay. Then that... So they're just playing domain, but now...
Jaffer,
As
can you hear
for...
what that sound in the distance is?
Ah.
It's a raid!
Hey, System Magic. Thanks for the raid. Shout out to System Magic. Welcome, Raiders Celebrity High. My name is Jaffer. Currently, I am playing some a slightly updated Golgari mid-range. Hope you had a great stream. Liliana's really good. I'm expecting them to go Archangel or board wipe. Herd migration. Okay, they're probably going to Angel here. Oh, no, okay. Well, alright. Suppose I could have killed my own creature, though. Wait for the day Jaffer tries to build the same deck and always somehow ends up with 5 color control. Yeah, I think we're going to game 3 here in a second.
Fight finished before brunch. Don't overthink things.
I pick your poison to be good in this matchup, killing their big flying creatures and yeah, I mean that is a thought as well. I could bring that in. My thought for going, I have thought about that for like going into like game into on the play to be able to ensure I can clear the way to be able to attack in. But generally, usually I just kind of board just to have like enough just to be an aggro deck essentially. Kind of just want to go to the next game. Suppose we can just slow down their card draw here. So either get rid of up the Beanstalk before they draw more cards, or get rid of the token. Yeah, I've been playing Golgari for a bit this season. Golgari is my favorite archetype to play in Magic. One of them. In Pioneer, I kind of gravitate towards Rakdos. Rakdos midrange and Rakdos Sacrifice. But Moxfield Dread Knight, super cool card. Last draw for your playing domain was playing 3 Opos in a row that had Lily in the first 5 plays. Oh, jeez. Chat, the latest, the latest domain deck, they're playing Spelunking, right? The latest one that won the challenge. Play domain and all your opponents spent turn 3 on Lily. How do you sideboard? Is it Phoenix versus Amalia? I don't know. Okay. Sorry, darling. Played Slunking in your deck too. I mean, yeah, right now I could consider bringing in Pick Your Poison. Like, we could try that out over the Lilianas. But Liliana does feel great if we do get it on turn 3. I'll just try it out. Too good with a main. So Alex, the thought for Pick Your Poison, I didn't bring it in on the draw because I wanted to be able to just be able to have like Liliana try to deal with her hand. Like usually you want them to play though with Golgari or mid range, in my opinion. But and this way we're being a little bit more aggressive by having creatures on the field and killing their flyers or enchantments with Pick Your Poison for a single mana. Turn 2 bad, turn 2 Lily with no binding. It's just well, for me personally, I would rather not play bat in turn 2 and against domain. I would rather go like Mosswood. It's much more aggressive. But I'm kind of worried. They're playing Spelunking. I haven't seen Temp Lockdown yet. I'm a little worried about Temp Lockdown. I kind of do want to go bat now. Yeah, we're gonna go bat second main phase. And Oppo is holding priority. That's what I was thinking too. And if they leyline binding bat, we can get it back if we really want to. Okay. If I take Topper or Somper, I slow them down. By a turn, I think we do that. Yeah. Gliss is a really good draw. As long as they don't top deck like a board wipe. Yeah, we're just gonna go for that. Depop. Like, since we took away the Stomp, we don't have to worry about Sunfall this turn. Would you? But like, they can go Invasion. Yeah. And I have 2 draws this turn. 3 draws this turn. What am I talking about? 4 draws. Draw for turn. No, that's 3. No, that's 2. That's 4. Draw for turn. Draw here. Draw here. Draw here. But we're gonna go for this here. Okay. Trying to dig for a duress. I don't want to dedicate any more to the board. That is not a duress. I'm gonna be sad. Are you asking because of my arm? This is actually talked about earlier today, earlier in the stream. I am originally from the UP. Yes, I wish I didn't get this tattoo here. This is my very first tattoo ever. I am not happy of it being here. Alright, we're gonna pay 3 life. You're from Michigan, and your ex-wife is a Youper? Okay. Everyone get a slightly cringe-worst tattoo. I mean, kind of, yeah. Turn into a shark. I was actually wanting to get like a sleeve on this arm too eventually, and get like a creepy-ish like theme, not like a horror movie theme, but like a creepy like sort of theme, I guess. I can't think of a great way to say it. I'm not going to dedicate anything else to the board just because of they could have Sunfall. Really, opponent?
I'm not overconfident. You're just
Yeah, so annoying.
You are not much of a roadblock.
One unknown card. Like, I don't want to dedicate more to the board, but at the same time, it's like I kind of need to have pressure. I'll just go for this and see where it leads to. Oh, unless you don't have one. Ding, ding, ding. Yep. Yeah, not getting tattoos saves you a bit of money. Oh, that sucks. 2 tats for you in 10 years, and you're about 100 tats
How we
behind.
greet our enemies.
Yeah, like I have, for those who don't know, I have a whole sleeve that's Star Wars themed. That goes all the way from my hand up to on my shoulder. So my issue here is like I can play Preacher, they can just kill it then. If I attack it with Mosswood, I think they're gonna let it through. They don't want to. They should let it through. They shouldn't let me get a new draw. The other issue, they could also kill the Sharp-Edged Rookie, I guess. As an option. You have a duck. Just like a yellow duck. Ducks are cool. Originally from like the Escanaba area. Sort of a little bit in market area. I don't visit there anymore.
Back off.
Half up between. Okay. Yeah, it's like nowhere town, basically, it seems. Like anywhere up there, unless you're in those couple of spots. Are you a witch? Had a friend who would get a tattoo if someone else had it, so also have an owl, bow, anchor, umbrella. Got where it did. Oh, okay.
Strike fast and strike hard.
Seeing all my opponents drawing, I don't think we're out of this game. I think I'm safe to just go Sheldred draw. That does level this up. I could go Sharp-Edged Rookie into a Sheldred. The thing is, we haven't seen any Sunfalls yet in this game. So that is a little concerning. I could also just go to draw a card and now hope to find a Path of Peril to deal with all their tokens. Oh my god, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. I'll go here. So they're getting priorities, so they have something in hand. It's probably Leyline, I think. Yeah, that could be a case too. Yeah, they really want to kill Rookie. Don't think you need 2 life, so draw. Yeah, no, I should have done that, yeah. Great. Okay. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, make them sacrifice enchantment. At this point, we're gonna let them flip to invasion. Okay.
I have got new moves to teach you.
Probably should actually exile this Wandered Emperor. Oh, that's gross. Make them sacrifice a flying creature so that way they can stop gaining life.
I'll be back.
And then we'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna hope that they don't have another Emperor then. I think the plan is if they attack out, we obviously use it. We block the, probably chump block here, or just to be safe, probably just block a 3/3. Oh. Also, it's only on 1. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, now we're dead. It's like, I don't think there's any way I can live here. Yep. Yeah. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana left. Yeah, no. I did. I think it was a swamp. I actually don't remember. I just know I did play a land this turn. One Ring, Shelly, Kappa. Bobsy, how are you doing? How's rest chat doing? How'd everybody enjoy that came in raid enjoy the system excuse me, systematic stream? Excuse me. For all the new people that's here, if you're curious of the deck list I'm running, this is it. Just Golgari mid-range. I'm really liking Sharp Entropy a lot. You're all good. You gotta go in the office today, though. Hopefully it's not a long day in the office. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful night. Not so bad. It's just that it's a 40-minute drive. Ugh. It's a long drive, though. All right, I'm gonna start a new prediction chat. Crusader. And we can keep this. Turn 1 Restless Cottage. Rakdos. Main board Duress. Okay. Okay, they're not Rakdos. There, Mardu. I feel like I should expect Lightning Helix. No? Nothing? Alright. Well, we got Aclazotz. They missed 2 lands. 2 land drops. And they scoop. Chat, if you, when you go to play Magic, do you have any special set of dice to use at all? Or is it just normal, normal plastic D6s? I don't know enough what they're doing here, so I kind of want to maybe play Duresses. I'm gonna imagine they're on bats. Maybe. So you're basically an honorary Texan. You see the same shit D6s about when you started like 12 years ago. Okay. I have like whatever I keep my normal deck box. I have like an event deck box. It's just a old Dragon Shield box of mine. And I just keep like blue and black dice in here to match the deck box. Like if I'm going to F&M, I take my standard deck out of here and I put my Pioneer deck in here. Same vice versa with going to Standard Showdown. Actually, I do want those. Since the RC, you don't think? That was in January. Are you trying to queue up for the next RC? I did get these other cool dice recently. A message might pop up in the chat for this. I'm actually affiliated with Misty Mountain Gaming. They make we're gonna keep this hand. They make a bunch of cool stuff. Like I have some bone dice of theirs It's pretty cool. And I got some other stuff there too. Which I do have a discount code for that if anybody wants to look at it. Exclamation point MMG. MMG. Not trying to explicitly. Don't have a standard deck either. Okay. Play Modern or Pioneer. Oh, okay. So like if you're feeling to play that format, you'll go play it.
I win. You're telling me what you know about the... I'm tired of your secrets.
Yeah, sorry if I wasn't like enunciating that well. No, you're fine. Hear me say.
Don't overthink things.
I'm a little worried that they're gonna have something to reanimate that now. I really hope they don't. When you queued for the RCU is because you wanted to play Modern. Yeah, whenever I go to RCQ, I usually it's just for if I want to play the format. So I skip out Modern seasons usually. So like Standard, I'm actually trying this Standard season. Last Standard season I didn't, or last Standard RC didn't, and then Pioneer seasons I usually always try. Why? To discard the Lily?
You won't be outsmarting me.
What's your local tournament on the whole? That's the main problem. Places locally would probably go. At this point, I want to just alt Lily, so that's why I'm doing that. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to go RSQ this weekend. Unfortunately, I can't. But I'm gonna play in the pizza box on Sunday, I guess. Which, chat, that might mean an early stream for me. Yeah. What to do? Chat, I'm kind of feeling that maybe we'll play some Explorer next stream. Probably start with Standard, then move over to Explorer. Our opponent's name is Borgie. New prediction up. We can keep this. Just Sky Controlman, I guess. Okay. Or do you miss Explorer? Yeah, no, I do.
This is my home, and I don't appreciate it when people touch mine. Don't overthink things.
Tempted to cut discard a Bat God. think we're going to do that because we're going to go tap land next turn into this. I would like to hang on to, I would like to hope that we can hang on to go for the throw to kill our back god if when we go attack if we need to because of their emperor.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
And they're gonna go memory deluge here.
Jaffer, can you hear what that
Hey,
sound in the
big friendly
distance
gamer.
is? It's a raid!
I'm home.
Hey, big friend gamer. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi. I should put this on. 5-0 trophy with scam rack. Nice. Night. Oh, hope you have a good night.
Do not touch me again.
One of the best songs. Yes, I agree.
The others can deal. Oh, you. That's my. I've always hated
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs off of it, off of the whole show.
Take note of all your failures.
May your blade strike true.
All right, we're just gonna attack over here. We get a trigger. Hell is forever. TikTok all the time. What's it from? It's from Hasbin Hotel. It's a really good show. It's on Amazon Prime. So the whole show is has like it has a little bit of musical like song numbers in it. Didn't realize there's an ad going on either.
We can improve upon your
They also made another show as well, which is on it is adult. This yes, this other show that they made is on YouTube. Chat, can you remind me what it's called? Haluva Boss, yeah. Okay, we're at 26. Welcome back in the ad break, chat.
to Phyrexia's plan.
Not as good as has been, in your opinion. I haven't seen any of it, but like I think they had a lot of marketing and stuff for Hasbin, didn't they? I actually should not have attacked in with my land, because now I lose my back god for good. Yeah. Great. All right, they're down to 4. We're at 30. We're in the surveil one. Pump on 4 is pretty good. I'm gonna really hope they don't have another removal spell. Just flip your land, your artifact. And they got something in hand. Okay. Oh, it's hand on MTGO. On replays. Oh yeah, I forgot they don't do that. I feel like they would have found an answer here for sure. So we can either attack in and have go for the throat for one of their creature lands. Yeah, I think we do that. If they have removal, that sucks. Yeah.
Feel the energy of battle, then guide it like water.
Stop them from gaining 2 life. If they use a counter spell, then we're making them use it on that instead. Okay. Fairy Mastermind? Okay. Huh.
Remember your training.
Okay. Mossoed one time. Damn it. Probably should have went here first. Yeah. Do you have normalize? I punted if you do. Yeah, it's just too funny.
Strike fast and strike hard.
Syncopate? What? Okay.
Let your blade do the talking.
Ow. Sure. Just gain a ton of life. Make our opponent work for it, I guess. That's a lot of basics for their 3-color deck.
We've got the edge in this fight.
Sundown Pass. And that's a Mosswood. Not Mosswood, that's Sentinel. Yep, we're dead. So opponents, like, it feels like they're on control, but they're not. Like, they're on Jeskai, mid-range control thing. Tempo. I guess. It's like they have Zergo, Fairy Mastermind. I don't get why they're playing Syncopate. The thing is, like, I kind of want to cut. I don't get why they're playing Temp Lockdown with this thing. I mean, I suppose you just be careful when you play it, but still. I did not mean to click Path of Peril. Whoops. Suppose Terrace Under. I kind of want to bring in Pick Your Poison, but, like, not really at the same time. I think we just jam that. All right, who's RCQing this weekend? Anybody in chat? And it's kind of slow. Happier with this. Thundering Falls. Got your win on Esper last weekend? Yeah, I think I remember you talking about that, which is super awesome. How you doing, Protopulse? Don't forget me. Don't forget me. There we go. I'll go to Deus first. Sure. Alright, heart goes to green black. Goes okay. I made one update to it. We cut the Virtue and added a Mirix, so we're on 26 lands now. Want to find a Duress or okay. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. So they're digging for a land or an answer. I think I'd rather go Duress here. See what they have. We're kind of forcing them to helix us at some point. Probably this upcoming turn. Right now. Sure. All right, now we're gonna see what they do here. Problem is that we do give him a target for that. Oh, no, we don't. We don't. No, we don't. We don't. No attacks. End turn. Nice. All right, so we go to game 3. Dedge. Yes, Dedge. Because if I attacked there and they had Wandering Never in hand, they were going to be alive then. Like, then we would lose Sheltered, they would go up to 4 life, and then we would we would possibly have lost at that point. Because, no problem, because, like, Back God here, it's nice, but I don't think it was going to do much at that point. I think we're going to keep the same. Welcome to the stream. Ugh. It's better. It's a lot of caverns. So what do we do here? We toss this back, name one cavern on Bat, name the other one on Gix. I mean, Phyrexian. Hope we draw a second Black Source. What's that tattoo on your arm? Which arm? I have tattoos on both arms. I have the Upper Peninsula of Michigan right here. I wish I didn't get this here. I have a cat here, like it's a cat and like a moon head thing, and then I have a whole Star Wars sleeve on this arm. Miss Pelt Collector. Don't listen to him, it's a shark. I'm gonna go to rest here. I mean, I probably should have went Gix there and attacked in. Do they have a second white source? They don't. I think that was actually wrong. I should have got the Emperor. That is kind of crazy. They're playing Field of Ruin in their 3-color deck. It's a shark of the IKEA variety.
Happy to help. You won't be outsmarting me.
Maybe should have been that. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. No breathing.
Don't overthink things.
They must find another emperor. I don't believe they have two emperors. I believe they have two. What are you doing?
I'm not overconfident. You're just underwhelming.
I probably should have killed that.
Drop it.
We're gonna discard the spell anyway. Yeah, I should have done that. It's my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing.
In Phyrexia's ways, I will clear your mind.
Ah, you couldn't
Do, 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 do,
be
do, do.
Back to wandering. We must protect them.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
Attacking over here. We have a creature land up. Yep. They went through two emperors so far.
Our plans are beyond your comprehension.
I think we're in an okay spot. Kind of hoping this forces them to go Memory Delude. Okay. I suppose they don't have enough mana. No creature lands is good. Alright, Memory Deluge. Sure.
Sorry, I'm not interested in dying today.
Well,
First, MTG King. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Grab their Memory Deluge. Just gonna use my mana up. I would like to draw a creature that would actually help level up our or evolve our rookie. They've gone through 2 helixes. We don't know how many they're on. Zergo and Ojitai. Gain some life here. And they deduce, get a clue token. Yep. I'm a little worried what things answers are getting in their hand. Us drawing nothing but lands is really not helping now. I probably should be hanging on to them at this point. And it looks like they have an Emperor. Yep.
You started this fight, but I'm going to. You're done. Strike fast and strike hard.
Yep.
May your blade strike true.
All right, we got rid of that problem. Okay, they have Destroy Evil.
The edge in this fight.
All right, we're gonna kill that. The only downside is I'm gonna take
That's
6 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking 6 on their turn. Yeah, this sucks. Youch. We're probably just dead. Yeah, that is the game right there. That's unfortunate. Excuse me. Chat, just a reminder for tomorrow. There's no stream tomorrow. I'll be at my LGS playing Standard Showdown. But there will be a stream on Friday. Would anybody be interested if I were to play Explorer on Friday? So I do have Explorer, but what brains and more beers? Depends on the deck. So for an Explorer, I did brew up a Golgari deck. It's pretty similar to Standard. It's similar to my Standard list because like that's where all the good mid-range cards are coming from nowadays. So this is it. It's almost like my Standard deck with Thoughtseize and Duress in the main and Fata Push. And then different sideboard cards and a better mana base. But I'll be playing other stuff too. Just to get more variety on the for the format we'd be playing. From my understanding, there's a lot of people playing Rakdos Vampires and Explorer, so it'd probably be decks that can beat up on that. Like, I'd imagine Golgari would be pretty good with Pick Your Poison to be able to knock out the Vein Rippers. Like, oh, you went turn 3, you got a Vein Ripper, I'll pay 1 mana, make you sacrifice it. I did it. And then I'll attack in and kill your Sorin with my Rookie or my Mosswood. Yeah, if you're in green-black, I think Pick Your Poison's gonna be your best Edict effect for against probably the Vampire stack. I do have a one of Shelter's Edict in here as well. I kind of do want to figure out Sacrifice for in that meta also. Shea Beard, Subgoal. Yeah, that's if we get to it. Opponent doesn't turn 3 Sorin Ripper. I mean, yeah, but we're just a Golgari beatdown deck. Mid-range beatdown deck. Exile, how you doing? Take this way too far. Doing alright, doing alright. That's good, that's good. Alright, we're gonna go for another match. This might be the last one of the night, chat. Got like no motivation for MTG at all right now. I can understand that. I've been jamming nothing but Standard as of late, and I'm slowly getting burnt out Standard, to be honest. Oh yeah, always great to take breaks. Oh, you did? What's the song? Either Blue Eye Control or it's Blue Eye Control or it's Toxic, I think. We'll find out.
Look who it is.
Top Dog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Some parts was kind of wrapped up in like an e-girl coating. Okay. We're gonna check it out. Alright, I'm gonna go a turn without drawn for a land. Doesn't everyone explore it? That's good. We're gonna go deduce. It's a bit loud out there. Or it's a bit out there, okay. Like a bit out there, like even for me? How's so many lots going? Things are going okay.
For the sake of Phyrexia, I will keep watch. You can be made. How foolish.
Definitely for you. You like hyper stuff, so it might be okay. Cyborg is prepped for Phoenix. Okay, makes sense. Not fan of the bridge. All right. This Jace does it +1 until your next turn. Target creature gets -3 -0. Then
I'm not
milling stuff.
overconfident. You're just underwhelming. We must protect.
Target player mills 3 cards, and if a graveyard has 20 or more cards in it, you draw 3 cards. Otherwise, you draw a card. -X, target player mills times X cards.
Heal.
This sounds like a TikTok song. Like, it probably got popular off TikTok. That's like every song though nowadays, actually. Gotta respect the mill.
Showed me the truth. Flesh will always lose.
Always glad to meet my match.
Suppose I could have went Glissa. Alright. Making rookie easier to pump. Kappa.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Our plans are beyond your comprehension.
Alright, I'm curious, is this 2 vocalists? Or is this one person? Is this a band or is this just a single artist? I think it's pretty good. Single artist, we don't know. It kind of looks that way looking at their Spotify. Oh, it definitely is getting pretty scary. I mean, do they want to kill it? I don't think they do. Yep. Alright, they might feel to ruin me now. We're gonna check out the other song as well. Their other song is called Show Off. Fan of this one, anywhere near as much. It's very EDM-y.
See you later. We must protect the people.
Hyper pop. No, it's given EDM. Where it's terrible against control. I think it depends on the build of control and the build of Golgari. Them having mainboard Jaces is really annoying. Like, we're gonna get milled out at any time soon, any moment.
Our plans are beyond your comprehension.
I have one. If Jace does anything out of control to you, you're all dead. This is all still game one. The song sounds okay. I'm not as much of a fan of it as the first one, but it's okay. Yeah, we're gonna get milled out, I believe. When you listen to it, Kek. This is making me really think of like, it's making me think of like MySpace time era music for like when I was in like middle school, high school. We're gonna listen to this instrumental album that I found on TikTok from a TikTok artist.
We can improve upon your ideas.
So much music that probably yet to discover. Yeah, there's a lot of music out there. Shouldn't play into that swamp actually. Here, look for a bit. All right, appreciate it. Sure.
Organic minds are easily cooked.
The Snorius. Yeah, Oppo has a lot of stuff going on.
Won't work.
I mean, the thing is, they still need to win the game. Even if, like, they have a chance with to win the, like, they have a chance overall, but like we have 38 cards in the deck. This is at 7. Cavern of Souls in the Gate deck wants you to win. I mean, the thing, if they don't want me getting it, they can Field of Ruin me. That's the thing, though.
Become subdued.
But like, I want to deal with that Jace. That's another issue. I do have that Bitter Triumph still. Take Distance fine there on YouTube. I liked her the one song that that Exiled shared that suggested. They suggested. The other song was okay. It made me think of like MySpace era of like the music I listened to a lot growing up.
You can easily be solved for.
Has that vibe? Sure, yeah. Oh, what's that one song?
Who it is.
Ah, Brura, thanks for the follow. Such a weird mix of styles. It is. It makes me think of oh, what's that one song? There was one song that was really popular. Part of the lyrics. Ryan, if you're in chat, I told you about it. We listened to it in Atlanta. Part of the lyrics is like, for sure maybe, for sure not. AK Sheepdog, thanks for the follow. Hey,
Jeff,
bro, thanks for the
Can you hear
raid.
what that sound in the distance is? It's a raid!
Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Shout out to Bro Gaming. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. That does nothing. I don't know why that's being played, but okay. But welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hello, my name is Jaffer. Currently, we're playing some Standard right now. I see you're playing some Fallout New Vegas. How far in your playthrough are you? Oh, this sucks. For sure by the medic droid. Yeah, that's on. That's on. It made me think of that. At this point, I'm just going to keep playing game 1 until, like, you need to win. The way to win is Jace. Not that far in it yet. About 12 hours we do it every quest possible. Okay. What faction are you going with? If you haven't picked one yet. Is that reminds you of a mix of like with Broken Side? Broken Side. Oh, sorry, chat. I forgot about to get a heads up on the ad.
Become subdued.
I mean, at this point, it's just clock damage. I gotta play a little bit faster, though. And they have 3 Field of Ruins on the field, and they used 1 of them already, so that's 4 of them, and they're playing Sunken Citadel.
I am the Emperor of Kamigawa,
And it's
protect my people.
mix into it.
For intruders.
Oh, it said really weird mix of stuff. Yeah. This artist we're listening right now, for anybody that can hear, they actually I came across their I do like watch on TikTok. I used to like follow a bunch of bands and stuff. I unfollowed a bunch of bands and everything else that's not Magic stuff, because I was trying to curate my For You page to be Magic stuff only, or nerdy stuff, to kind of stick within that niche area. But there is I get a lot of like people that do like music riffs, like metal riffs, like stuff similar to what we're listening right now. And I came across this one artist the other day, and I found that they have this album that they released with like, I think there's like 8 songs on it. That's all instrumentals. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, it's 10 songs. Deluge. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. I'm sorry I forgot to give a heads up on that. I thought I did. I'm sorry. I don't think I did. But you're gonna go with the NCR for this playthrough. Awesome.
You can be made to obey.
Yeah, we're just gonna no block it. If there's anybody new in the chat, welcome in. My name is Jaffer. I play a lot of Magic Arena, a lot of Standard as of late. Pioneer's my favorite format, so I play a lot of Explorer as well. All right, now we're gonna match up against a blue-white control player, and I'm kind of just taking my time, kind of just hanging out with chat while opponents playing. Like, they're playing a little slow, and yeah, it's clock damage before we go to game 2. I appreciate the raid. Thank you again. Is that your cat? That's I love that emote. I love that emote. I have my cats as emotes as well. Where hold on, I got one more emote to put up in there. There we go. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, use your counterspell. I actually need to get some more emotes done soon. Like I feel like I need to replace some. I've had the same ones for a long time. Need updates. It's been years. Yeah, a lot of my emotes are in that style where I'm yelling. I'm doing the meme of like yelling at my cats. Those are like a lot of my. Those are like some of my original emotes. All right, we're gonna go to game 2. Opponent has 14 minutes left. They were gonna win in the next following turn, but we have 22 minutes left. So just gonna board accordingly, not with a Path of Peril. They're playing Temporary Lockdown. We saw pretty much most of their deck. So Duresses are fine. Liliana's fine. Frill back. I'm gonna bring Terror Sunder in. I think I'm gonna keep one Bat God and I'll cut a Gopher to Throat. We'll just do that. What's been your favorite part in Fallout New Vegas so far? I haven't played that game in forever, but I started a new playthrough of Fallout 4 last week. Haven't played much of it. Probably got like 2-3 hours in. Spent most of my time getting the game ready by downloading mods. Grab Boone as a companion. I'm just helpful. Oh, I wish I kept the first one now. We'll keep this. Put Gopher to throw it back. Preacher back. Boone is broken. Boone's a sniper, right? I have a Vault Boy tattoo. Hello. Never made it all the way through New Vegas. New Vegas is a really good one. How to play a Bethesda game. Spend 5 hours getting mods. Play first 30 minutes. Get more mods. Start over. Yes. Repeat. Yes. Played like four times. The whole game series is great. I never played any of the originals, though. You never use a mod. You don't know how. Ugh. The way to use some mods, like, they involve, like, you have to get, like, a mod manager program. I was so confused by it at first when I was trying it out. Oh, okay, they can do that. They can see the Empire. That actually sucks. But they lose a land drop then if they do. I think we're gonna get one of their counter spells out of the way. On Mandra's more so you can uninstall a single mod without completely breaking everything. Yeah. I mean, it makes it easier getting mods too, though. Like, more convenient, I guess. For somebody that's not used to doing it. Are they gonna do it now? And they might do it. Nope. Okay. How many Stonebrain effects are in this game? Yeah, there's a lot in black. That sucks. That is funny. Like in standard, I don't know how many there are. 2? Stonebrain and the end? I think that's it. It is. I understand it. It really, it can be. Or at least, oh yeah, deadly cover up.
Now you've done it.
Yeah, I think we're just dead here.
That's coming off.
I was too worried about their See the Empire.
Let your blade do the talking.
In Pioneer, there's quite a handful. I think the best one that you could play, I think it's in Modern, is Surgical Extraction. All right, we're done here. We're done here. We're gonna be done with the game. Good opponent, you got it. Chat, I'm laughing at this post I just saw on Twitter. Mainly in Modern, but only a Surgical is playable, probably. I know some decks will, like... Some decks will play it, but... That's why I said probably, lol. No, they're afraid of that card. I guess there's been some commander discourse about that card in general, or its ward that there's been discourse on, like the ability ward. Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. Too strong. What about ward? I don't know. Like, so I don't keep up with commander content or anything like that, but I've seen on TikTok. I see on TikTok and a little bit on Twitter that people are complaining about Voja, or whatever, however you pronounce the card name. I just pasted a link to a Twitter post that somebody made a meme about it. I only go same did. It's pretty funny, I think. And just the replies also. What replies? Oh, the Twitter the replies that people are saying to that. Like Sam's replies, like somebody's like, "That's a mythic," and then Sam is like, "Fill in the blank. It's a mythic blank. What's the word?" Gives elves something good. I mean, yeah. I mean, there is a lot of elf stuff, right? The deck is silly. This is best elf stuff. Doesn't it do some with like wolves as well? Got wolves, absolutely fair. I'll for your wolf support. Draws cards for each wolf. Oh, okay. I don't even remember if I still have mine from my pre-release kit. Oh, what the heck? I tried clicking the thing and it didn't work. All right, so chat. I'm gonna call it a night. So I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the raids, and everybody. If you haven't followed yet, follow the channel here. It's free to follow. I'm gonna send everybody over to Hedology Magic. Hedology just started their stream. Had a problem, Young the Goblin. Thanks, Torky. So everybody, do me a favor, hang out for the raid. I have a raid message for you as well. So thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So if you're just watching the stream and following the channel, here's a raid message for you. Just copy paste that into Hedology's chat. If you're subscribed to the channel here, your message is going to be this one that you can just copy and paste into Hedology's chat. It'll look like this with my emotes. So be sure to copy paste whichever one works for you and put it into Hedology's chat when we get over there. Be sure to say hi, hang out over there for a little bit. And I'll be back on Friday. Tomorrow, I'm taking tomorrow off. Tomorrow's my weekly day off because I'm going to go play a standard showdown at my LGS. So I'll see everybody on Friday. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day. And I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.